Alright, how's it going, everyone? Welcome back to more Skyward Sword HD, where just literally in a matter of a single stream, we started the game to getting to the end of the second dungeon. Because we've been kind of just speeding through. There's been a hero mode playthrough, so a lot more focus on, I guess, combat and speed. So it's been a lot of fun, and today's just the next step in that. So it's been awesome. We got a lot of upgrades earlier than we should have, like the scatter shot, which you're not supposed to have until like a little after the third dungeon. But it's kind of cool because in hero mode, all the materials you got in your first save carry over to your second. So just taking full advantage of that to get some stuff early, playing things at harder difficulty. We get a better Skyward strike, so we've been taking full advantage. That's pretty much it. Just adjusting my camera, but there it is. Cool. So we pretty much did all the side stuff up until now. It's just kind of a matter of going to the next area, getting the next stuff, and yeah. I need to unlock the portal first. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you're having a great Thursday. It's quite the blitz. Yeah. And yeah, I think the shield aesthetics are nice because the only visual thing you can really change about your character. But getting like the later game shields, like earlier, is kind of nice. Especially the iron shield. There's like such a small phase in the game where you can really utilize this thing well. Which was just this last section. Because by the time, well, what am I trying to say? In the next section, we want wooden shield because it's the desert and there's a lot of electricity stuff. So we need wood to counter it. And by the time we're in the next area, instead of switching to iron shield, we unlock a better shield. So the iron shield doesn't see much use, even though it looks pretty cool. It's a sturdy shield. So we'll just go there. And hey, Michael Duke, thank you for the 5. Sorry I missed my past few streams. Love all my Zelda content, thank you. Well, thanks for showing up. That's totally okay. It's been a lot of Skyward Sword, but I get very hyper fixated on this game when I play it. I think the whole like tempo of the adventure has just always been enticing to me. So the few times I have played in my life, it's almost been like back-to-back playthroughs, just because it's like, I love the flow of dungeons. I love how the overworld just keeps opening up gradually through each of its sections. Just unlock a little bit more and more of each of the areas. It's just that gameplay flow is so good. The combat's just so satisfying. Just shapes, some cool stuff. But the speed playthrough's been awesome. And the only thing we need here is just on the subject of shields. Yeah, this one is not good for an area with shock enemies. We did not unlock better potions yet. It would be so cool if hero mode unlocked or allowed you to get the stamina potions early. Because it would break all the quicksand segments. You can just run across everything. Oh, I kind of skipped everything you said. I did not come by to see you. I came by to see my shield. Yes, please. That actually is part of a side quest we're trying to do. There's 2 side quests in the game where they each have like different endings. So in our first playthrough, the normal mode one, we got like one ending of each of the side quests. So in this playthrough, I want to aim to get the other ones. So I should keep that in mind. But yeah, wood shield again. Maxed out. And I literally think that's it. We'll unlock side stuff as we go. But we don't have that yet. You just wanted to say that you played the last few Zelda games, but not Skyward Sword, because you heard a lot of people don't like it, which is true. It's sad, but true. But seeing me play it last time makes you want to try it. You definitely should. Skyward Sword's great. I just feel like it is a big victim of the Zelda cycle. And what I mean by that is it's always been a thing since like as early as like Wind Waker. Whenever a new Zelda game comes out, a lot of people can't stop thinking about the one that came before it. Like Wind Waker came out and people were like, oh, the game's too cartoony and kiddie graphics, whatever. But then Twilight Princess came out, and since it was so different, people wound up going back and appreciating Wind Waker. And then when Skyward Sword came out, people went back to like Twilight Princess with like higher regard. Like oh, you know, that game was kind of cool. Skyward Sword. It's always like the new thing people don't revere as high, which is the same as like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Like Tears came out, so people thought of Breath of the Wild higher. But the problem with Skyward Sword is that when Breath of the Wild came out, since Breath of the Wild is so monumental, people didn't look back at Skyward Sword. People just forgot about Skyward Sword. Because Breath of the Wild was this grand new thing that was way different from anything else. So I feel like just because of its space in the Zelda cycle where people always worship the previous entry because it's like that immediate nostalgia, Skyward Sword didn't have that because Breath of the Wild was just loved and revolutionary in so many different ways. But it's a phenomenal game and it's very slept on. So it's sad. It's so cool. I love this game. What is my favorite section in the game though? Easily the Sand Sea. It's just so cool. The like boating sections, travel to the different islands, discovering like a lost ship. Just the desert's so great with the time gimmick. And it's great at the start, but I don't know, it's a cool like world building thing. It's like, you would expect like the desert is like the past, but the desert's the future. In terms of like, or rather all the cool technological stuff is in the past. And, you know, the Croton Desert is in the present age, even though the past stuff looks futuristic and the future stuff looks like it's in the past. It's like a confusing on Tundra, but yeah, it's unique. There's always a hidden little cube. We've been doing pretty good in collecting them. Also, yeah, all the upgrades early means all of them. That's fair. In a normal playthrough though, we would just be at a part of almost being able to upgrade this and our shield. But because we're in hero mode, we can get that like as soon as we got the items, which was very cool. Also curiosity. No. You can shoot a lot of eyes for rupees, just not all the eyes. 2 for 1. What? There was like 80 shots. He just sucks. Taking their time, I guess. Fat kill. It's annoyingly extra. You just want to slip through the crack. Oh, I guess you can. I want to see if you can get yourself stuck there. Just barely not, which is good. Spend so much time playing around. You like it too, but when you play this when you were younger, you got stuck at the ship. Honestly, it's so fair. And that is like a big, I don't want to say flaw of the older games, but just a game design limitation is because of its linear nature. If you get stuck at a single puzzle, you're just stuck. There's like no progressing around it. It's not like Breath of the Wild where you could make a new solution or just skip that part of the game. That's just how it was. And even when I was growing up playing Zelda, it's like if I couldn't get past something, it's not like I had easy internet access either to look up how to do it. Like I remember, I think of my initial time playing Twilight Princess, I must have been like 7 years old. And I couldn't get past like Arbiter's Grounds, like something in it. I don't remember exactly what tripped me up. So that's where the game was left off for like 3 years. Like, and then I decided to revisit it when I was a little older. I'm like, oh, now I get it. But yeah, there's definitely that accessibility now where like, if you are stuck, you can just do something else, which is awesome. But again, these games are very much a relic of older design, which is, you know, cool too. Now it's like, if you are stuck, you do have easy access to, you know, at least just, you know, throw in the towel. I don't even want to say it's giving up. If you genuinely can't beat something in an older Zelda game and you would stop playing because of it, just look it up. But definitely still try to figure it out if you can. Just shouldn't be that deciding line. yeah. It's an area in the past, or looks stuck in the past. And now, the future. With robots. I love a good time gimmick. Even the music changes too. Time shift stones, transporting them to the facility. It's like so cool too, because like, yeah, the time shift happened. It's in a past state. Because the initial impression is that it transformed to the future, because we see like all this technology. But she's like, nope, it's the past. I think that's wild in itself. And they're taking the rupees, maybe. No. They don't always work. Let's chain reaction that. Probably could have just positioned it better. Stab, stab. And never forget the flowers. Yes, never. Wonder if I can, Is there actually a way to make those conveyor belts go off? Seems like these should like auto dump into my thing. But I guess not. Drop Bomby and another Bomby into the dialogue. Get rid of that funny looking hat. Come back with the helmet. What? It's protection. Protection against the wind. That's about it. No weapons. I would argue those giant claws are weapons. They're just not resourceful enough. That's on them. Oh. Close up. Yeah. Wee. Why do you let you do this? Quite intriguing. So, no, they literally are stuck. I guess. Yeah, sure. And then hop in. Oh, I didn't know you could like sprint into one. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I wonder if it lets me. No, it doesn't. Okay. To be fair, I don't need the rupee. I didn't expect with the micro you could just sprint into it to avoid the whole like climb animation. That was cool. Ooh. Flowers. Could have been deadly. Could have been very deadly. And this can be very cool. Yum. Do a bit of bomb bowling. There'll be plenty of bombs around. Not too worried. Oh. Stop. I forget, it's really bad. We don't have recovery hearts. I guess I do have a potion, but yeah. The hits are fatal. So try to remember that. Oh wait, that's barely working. Oh. It had to point out the crawl space. Screw looking at it myself. Maybe block that. Oh, perfect timing. Oh. Nope. Sprint past the problems. Very glowy. Ow. I had the right thought, just not the right timing. Seeds. And ants. I killed an ant. There it is. Oh. I just spawned in. Again, we still have all of our bugs from the last playthrough. So we have lots of buggies. Did I ever upgrade my bomb bag? I never got a better bomb bag. I'm just... You know what? I probably should go back to do that. Because now I have rupees to buy the next adventurer's pouch, I believe. Yeah. So maybe when we go up to upgrade the beetle, which is very soon, because that's my intention. I'm going to save all the upgrades for when I do this one. Because you have to get the hook beetle soon, and then we can upgrade the beetle. So I'll do the bomb stuff in adventurer pouch with that. That's fine. And then we'll have it for the whole desert then. Nope. And run. Haha. I guess not. What if I did that? Flip out. Whoa. Sure. I like being safe. Oh, jumpy. Okay, we still have enough bombs to do this. That's cool. Also, can't be forgetting about my best arsenal. That's crazy. Max charge from the get-go. But he can suffer. Feathering does actually get you a long way. That's cool. No. And slice. Getting blobs like crazy this playthrough, but no claws. Just tons of blobs. That's where all the luck's going for any mounts to drop. 6, 7. Scatter them away. Beep. I hate aiming. I just like kind of aiming. I'm hitting it off chance. That's fine. Oh yeah, this thing. You're supposed to roll a bomb across. That's cute. You get a bomb, and you get a bomb, and you get a bomb, and I run like hell so I don't get blown up by a bomb. Yes. Oh, that's the wrong button. Don't go kicky. Okay. I forgot I did it the one time. It's possible to make it. The house is a bit hard. Oh, I just keep spamming the button? No! Okay, we stalled life. I just have to make sure not to run out. So I'm literally like spamming the button. So I'm like getting little pre-charges in there. I'm not taking damage though. Oh, shoot. Close as possible. We go like that. No, no! It's definitely possible. Just no skill issue. I think I'm starting the stamina thing too early. There it is. Okay. All in the timing of it. Very fun. Imagine people think that's the intended solution. So intended. Sure, because I totally need to do that. I love cheating. Gold skull. Gold is cool and shiny. Oh wait, if I'm a good enough shot, anything's possible. That's gonna suck. That's a moment for my friend Beetle. Whee! Let's see. Oh, and I got it. Hey, I'm just like you. Hello, Buggy. Why am I bothering? I don't know. It's funner. Okay. Dead. Just so I can do that. Oh, that sucks. Get beamed. And these bolts are like so much more powerful than the sword. Usually half the power of a sword? No, they're 4 times. Oh, that skips everything. I forgot. It was just some pots. This is kind of a speed play. Nice. So I don't need like every rupee. Yeah, I wish we could have stamina potions early though. It just makes it so much fun. Just sprint over every obstacle. Sprinting is the solution. And for this, yeah, definitely bomb bake soon. The music changes. Nice. Die cart. Yoink. Gonna go uppies. Yum. Ledge grab. These are generous with the fruits. The fruits are kind of like the yellow paint of climbing in this game. There's like the yellow point thing in games where a lot of more like photorealistic games, in terms of their climbing surfaces, you need a way to show off the fact that it's climbable, like the player can climb it. But because they're the more realistic like graphics, it's hard to make that distinction. So they always had like yellow paint. That's like the general game indicator of like a climbable surface. But with Zelda games, which have a lot more visual clarity, they don't need that. But there's always a little something. Like in this game, yay. There's like stamina fruit on like ledges, just so you can like see them from a better distance, so it kind of hints at what to do. So in this game, the stamina fruit it is the yellow paint. That's a lot of rupees from a small patch of grass there. I'm not complaining. Oh, my bad. Bye-bye. Sure. Okay. Thought there would have been a goddess cube. That was definitely hit. Okay. Now you're hit anyways. Crushed. Yeah, just take that. I see some funny business around. Okay, got it. Get those with ease and love that. The spin attacks do 50% more damage, so a 3-hit enemy becomes a 2, which is like 1 spin attack, and it feels kind of cool. There it is. Nothing though. Waiting for those wing gusts to get. Oh, you! Yay! With the big net, it's awesome. Yay! Tumbleweed. Just gonna tell me about tumbleweeds. You get them with the bug net. Thank you. I would not have known. Ugh. That was my last one, so. On the bright side, scatterable. Lots of PT. Sure. Parry time. Ow. Death. It's like dying out of his own there. Skull. Queen. I'm getting so many monster drops, but it's every part but the one we needed, which is the claw, which we're just so starved for. But getting so much of the others is crazy because like drops are rare in this game. Not the common commodity of the newer games. If you slice grass in a time shift zone and you get a rupee, and it falls out of the zone, does the rupee remain? I believe so, because that's like, I don't know, immediately change stuff. It's more for like the region staples, I guess. How do I explain that? If it's something Link just impacted, it doesn't like get messed with in the time continuum. However time works, I guess. Right, the beetle is a robot made thing. So robot does upgrade. And now we can upgrade it ourselves because it's in the max base state. And grab things. Yeah, that's handy. Thank you, robot. So we got all that now. I always wait till I see two bombs together. You get bombed super fast. So let's see. So if we cut grass. Oh, not like that. I shouldn't do that in hero mode. So it's one state, right? Yeah, so the grass may or may not exist, but like the thing you got from it still does. Because I want to say the time shift stones work in more so like the established thing that was there. But if something was changed in that state, then it allows to exist how Link impacted it. Also, I hate blinking. Thank you, Fi. I know I'm dying. And I can douse hearts. Even though they don't appear in this mode. Yeah, I've elected to engage in hero mode, so they will not appear. But if we get a heart medal, which I think is a thing I can get soon. It's in, I think, one of the goddess cubes in this region. Ha, I'm dead. That's fine. Luckily, we're gonna go amiibo, do those upgrades. We have Zelda Loftwing, we tappy tap, and they'll bring me right back to this spot when I'm done. Also, I was definitely short on the white skulls. I was, so we're just lucky like that. My favorite thing about Zelda games, constantly blinking. That was a serious staple that needed to go. I'm dead. It's not even that bad. It's like super blinking right now. We're fine. Okay, first upgrade. Let's go to Beetles. Actually, first, does sleeping in a bed restore your health? I think it does. If resting in a stool restores our health, then I'm sure sleeping in a bed will do the same too. I love this song. Blink, 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 blank. You know what? We're gonna try it. You can sit in a chair in this game, restore life. So like, this should work too. Yeah, okay. I figured as such. Which for being in the hero mode, it does give you a lot of ways to restore. Those stools all around come in handy. Adventure pouch, only 600 rupees. Easy. Yay. And I'll fill that with a nice medal.
Thank you.
Thank you. Does suit me. I'm an adventurous guy. The other medals are yeah, that was a life medal, so just that gets you another heart container. Didn't need that. Can I just suck. I get it. Wait, it was actually kind of perfect because I can go whoop. Oh, close. That was really close. It's fine. Let's go to the bomb. That's something new. Small bomb bag. It sounds delightful. Quite big for a small item. 5 additional bombs, 150. I want to use up everything. I like getting the pouch upgrade first, so then it just goes to our pouch right away. Well, to buy some stuff from this guy, you have to have a pouch open, but other times you get pouch items, it just gets transported to the item check. I went in it right in this time. Gondo. Here. Okay, first thing, just to the max, and we have the flowers. Which the nice thing is, even in a normal playthrough, you can upgrade this right away if you got the right stuff. Because there were 2 flowers right before that. Definitely have 2 of those and 1 of those, because easily get those, and there was literally a skull like in the caves leading up to the desert. So it's one of those upgrades you can do right away if you're perceptive enough to it. The only thing is you wouldn't have really known you could upgrade it, because the entire time you've had the beetle so far, there wasn't upgrades for it until you just get the hook on it. Rookie. And yeah, this is fine. This one's typically a no, though, because you'd have to farm out the ancient flowers. But we got hero mode, so now I can fly for a very long time. Okay. Maxed. Again, much earlier than we probably would. And for this, so it's gonna use a lot of skulls, but we keep getting them, and we did account for some extras. I can see if I upgrade to large. Even if we can just do this, that's fine, because a 10 to 20 is a big increase. Yay. Oh, that's a lot of... That's almost like nothing. We always have a surplus of like all these things. That's just a might as well. 100 rupees too. Okay. A silly surplus. Big bag. Why not? It just looks so awesome because we just have so much extras. So, got 3 bottles because that's all we found. All we can have right now. An upgrade for each of the things we have. Best shield for the area. And more drops are always nice. Because even with the bit we farmed out in the last playthrough, more is always more appreciated. This. I don't want to infuse anything. This is the Guardian Potion, right? Makes you take half the damage for a bit. I don't need that. We have the shield restore stuff. I might as well just wait for fairies. We just won't get hit. How about that? If only I could take that. Oh. Stamina potion. I wish in hero mode it was ready, because I'd love to just skip scop things. Would be nice. Oh, last thing I want to get. I can't always guarantee finding them. You probably could get them from cacti, but you know what? Little booster pack. Just in case. We have the seed satchel, so I might as well try to use it and make use of that. I think that allows 20 is the base. So it goes up to 50. Yeah. I just like being able to have extras. Wait. Yeah, we can't get that one yet. We'll get them all later. I'm just gonna wait for a few to rack up. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Amiibo. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I can break cacti to get more seeds. And I love using them against everything. It's also a big thing where, like, in terms of range, I do have the upgraded Skyward Strikes. So it's like, they're not as big of a priority. Speaking of which, wait a second. So I know they're upgraded now. you think I could, that seems a little out of range. A little too much out of range, probably. Whoa! No way! That's a much later one. Okay, I think that's the first one we've sequence braked. But that's actually nuts. I don't know what that one is, actually. Very interesting. I'm gonna speedrun Blitz this, because I know it's all like rubies and stuff, and it's meant for like your first time experience with that, but we're blitzing. If I know it's not a value, I'm gonna skim Scott. I'm actually surprised that worked. We tried doing it to the ones on like the tree roots last stream. Ah. Don't even try me. You're not gonna land it in. It worked. We got double hit. That sucks. Nor was I expecting it fully. Yeesh. Gemmies. One gemmy. Candy rocks. God, I know like some of these like don't lead to anything good. Birdie. Birdie always good. Ah, so annoying. Wait. I can make this work. Bombird. Let's actually do a little droppy. And we have stamina beetle, so it should last longer now. Objectively speaking. No! That's a little rough. Okay, well I know where it's gonna go now. Just pay attention to the shadow. Boom. Okay, that time I just aimed at the shadow. Not my proudest moment. Pay attention to the shadow a little too hard. Oh. Ah. That's good. That's dumb. Come on. I did not have my pilot's license, to be fair. Oh yeah, when you aim, it goes slower. I forgot about that. Something I should have considered that I did not. Wee, take it, take it, take it. Speed beetle. Yoink. That was a lot of work for a little effect. Yoink. These are pretty good. With the big net, anything's possible. Yum. The bomb must have just shaved off this cactus. Nothing from these? There it is. See? Huh. It's kind of the same ordeal, but and then run around. That works too. Such a cheese. Sliced. And we go boop. Boop and bop. Good enough. Question is, can it stay long enough to get me back? Come on. Oh! Wait, I can make it back. I can make it back. Nice! No! No! Oh, the stamina! That sucks. Wait, but does it really? I've sailed this ship before. That's kind of fun. Then again, we just go. I don't even have to play games here. You can just go that. You got it. That too. No beetle needed. We're just doing quickest route here. And that works. No bugs needed, no things. Took them all to die, I guess. I love being a little scattery. Just because I hate you. Bye-bye. Ah, no. I meant to do this. I love a little bit of manually jump. Nice. Speed blitz. I guess they want you to suffer a bit so you really appreciate the stamina push when you get it. Honestly, true. And I feel like the intention is, if you're doing hero mode too, you do strats like that where you know the important route and we're just like utilizing that. Just like, yeah, you kind of see like the linear order to it like we just did, rather than stopping at every little island like I probably did like a normal playthrough on my last one. But it would be cool just specifically for heroes, like to have that option to choose it more if you want. I just love the ability to get stuff early. And I think that just was like an unintentional side effect of this game's hero mode. Like, you get your items early because like you worked for them, but being able to utilize that and get upgrades early that you couldn't, they wouldn't be game breaking, but they are game changing. That's aim changing. Oh. What? Unlucky. Cool thing about this, it's still out and ready. What? The bug shielded the hit. That's so unfortunate. Crazy though. I guess it just does happen like that. In this case, we go beetle. Oh, it's not bad. I get it. I just really wish you could speed. They hate us. We can get the rupee though. Oh! The rupee went flying! I thought I'd be able to pick up the rupee for some reason. You know, even though our pincers are over-occupied. It did make that rupee go boom. That was kind of silly. Also, I'm curious, can you actually hit that? Ooh. It looks like there's a hole for it, you know? You know what I mean though, right? Oh, I think that one hit it, but didn't. Yeah, I feel like it just doesn't let you. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, I guess I probably need one there. Probably could have started with that. Oh well. There it is. Back and forth. Yay. And the flowers are just given. Sword. I like you can just kind of strike a pose. Just like Barty play some golf or something. Whoop. Ow. Dying in hero mode to a cactus. Bye. Parry's awesome. Forgot you can knock him out. Oh, wait. Oh, but that woke him up. Because I rock-headed him. Ooh. Wait, if you uppercut him, then you can do it. That's kind of fun. I'll say that if I can get seeds, it's kind of cool. Only 5 at a time, but... Oh, no, okay. So it is still directional based. I think you can change the direction of a spin, though. Up to down, down to up. Have you ever played Red Dead 2? I love a good horsey simulator. I did back when it came out. It is very much like a... How do you explain this type of game? A cowboy simulator. Basically. That's... I think that's the most... Like, that's the best way to appreciate it, because it definitely has a slower pace to it. You just kind of... If you like role-playing being a cowboy, game has some, you know, interesting character development. And, yeah, that's kind of the best part of the game. But that was many years ago when I played that. It's not like the type of game I gravitate towards most, but for those solid 2 weeks, I was a cowboy. And it felt kind of cool. You discovered a temple. Temple of Time. A bit out of time. Yeah. Just look like me. I'm part of the legend. Okay, we'll skip the rest. We have to find an alternate entrance in. Can do. Instead of doing the beetle for everything, we'll do the slingshot that sometimes hits its target. It's also very interesting because time shift stones only work in one area at a time. So, I don't know, I just always thought that was neat. I don't know if there's lore implications behind that, like you require so much energy. Because I feel like the flow of time is something that can only be manipulated in like a sacred kind of context. Like, not many people have the access to manipulate time. That's just, you know, crazy. It's only really like, you know, the hero kind of thing with like, you know, whatever the time gimmick of each game is. But I feel like it makes sense because of that. If there is another object to manipulate time in the series, it makes sense that only one of them could be active at once. Because like, imagine if you could just manipulate huge areas with multiples of them and like completely just change the entire properties of a world, I guess. I think about the little implications, even though it's mostly for a gameplay thing, it's like, you know, it makes sense. Time can only be controlled in increments, but only exception is like, you know, some divine figure or hero with a bit more control. Did not mean that. Thanks. Thank you. All because of cutscene. That sucks. It was literally cutscene broke us. Should have gotten another one. You're just dead. I'm not getting that back. That's why this is good. You have a lot of health. Thanks for the support. Gate of time. Pass through the door. Another way in. Yeah. Let me activate a mechanism. But we get the past map. So you can see our sunken platforms are. Ways to traverse. Wonder if something weird would happen if you could overlap 2 time-shifted areas. Takes you to the dinosaur age. That's Link's next boss. Also, yeah, this guy's just permanently stuck here. There's no way to switch to time here. That's rough, buddy. Okay, what if I... Wait, I have an awesome plan. Would have worked nicely if we could actually hit it. That is a scatter shot. Sometimes you do just want to single shot it. Sadly. But just don't miss this one. Yay. And then I wish there was a quick get out of cart button. I think Twilight Princess was it. If you wanted to get off your horse. Well, obviously in Breath of the Wild 2 you can like jump off your horse, but at the time I think Twilight Princess was the first game to do that, where you could like crouch on horseback if you wanted to dodge things. I don't know how effective that was, but if you crouched on horseback, then you pressed like one of the buttons, you could just like quickly jump off your horse mid travel, which was really cool. That basically was replicated in Breath of the Wild again, but at the time it was the first time you could do that, and it was awesome. It still just feels flashier and more intentional, so I like the way that game did it. So fun. Again, yeah, Breath of the Wild is just going to be an upgrade in a lot of ways. Stuff like that, or like this game introduced stamina and materials, but Breath of the Wild did it more extensively and arguably better. But it's the charm of kind of things existing in their first but simpler state. It just gives the game a nice identity still. So despite Breath of the Wild having objectively better systems and more systems than past games, it's the confidence in these games to rely on just a few systems that make them awesome. Yeah, we're not sinking because we're in the past. And yeah, the world design, like gimmicks like this wouldn't exist in other open world scenarios too well. Guess they could, but this is the only game that really did it. It's like using a map to find old routes because things are just sunken below where the eye can see. Sprinty. But the grass helps with that, so. And it's like the location of these rings too. How did that exist? Oh. A little off canter. Okay. Very much guesstimating here. Oh, wait, but you were. Wait, I thought we just walked on that. I'll use the beacons. Yeah, I should be a little more careful. Oh, because I was looking. Okay, yeah, so that is a patch of grass, but it's not on route. See, all good stuff to keep in mind. All three of these need stuff. Oops. Should have considered that. Perchance. So yeah, not Fi giving me advice and me just ignoring it. Awesome, yeah, plume. Again, I'm pretty sure that's because it's a treasure medal. Can't be too sure. Oh, that just auto dropped. I can't do anything. You can't say anything. Working for many years. Oh, fixed itself. Hi. How broken? Kind of suspicious. I'm not wearing a proper helmet. Workers wear helmets. I'm an imposter. Blue fire. Green. Swirly. Well, we're supposed to find those things. Again, we're breaking the sequence of instruction. I just know I have to do that without the game telling me. In a game that just like likes to tell you a lot what to do, especially in the original version before the HD remake cut out some of that handholding, it is nice to just have your own agency and go where you think you need to go. So I'm supposed to go here to figure out, and that tells me I'm supposed to get those things. A chair! I've never been so excited to see a chair before. Things I would never say ever again outside the context of this game. Watch it. I'm the master of tumbleweeds. I will make tumbleweeds spawn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait. It usually does it on command. There it is. Okay. A couple seconds late. It's always in that field. Almost routinal. That's unfortunate, actually. Definitely me. Those are also always dangerous. But really, the biggest danger to everything is me. To myself. First time getting loose bombs. Like, we won't make you pick them up one by one. Also, I forgot to read these last time. Avoid workplace accidents. Safety first. Floor supervisor. Robot workers. I too feel like a robot at work. They're just like me. Shipping quota, 150 containers. The containers are pretty big too, which kind of sucks. I feel for them. And then we go rolly rolly. Maybe you can roll into this? No, too late. Ah. Pretty good though. The sand is moving, but they are not. Me too. Oh wait. Loose sand? Oh yeah, it's one of those where like, yeah. We can also look at the map for that. And let's kick you this way. There we go. That should be enough. No. No. He fell. Okay. I was trying to get him to fall on me, but that's fine too. Oh, the dig spot goes. Oh no, they're still there. Oh wait, are they? Diggy. I don't know if the dig spots would persist the arrows. Bye bye. Intentional. Cool. I guess that works too. You have a lot of hearts. For the chest. A rare example of a wooden chest giving 5. It exists. Oh, you can throw them up there. With the cute timing, anything's possible. I don't need that rupee. Dang. That sucks. No! 2? I wasn't prepared for the double stun there. That sucks. I'm not in hero mode. It's fine. You know what? I have an interesting thing to test after this. Because isn't this area all like bogged in quicksand? Because we're like low right now, right? Because all the shipping containers are like high. What if I tried this? Turn our mechanism. That's shocking. And then to quickly get out. What if we did a little funny? Love being a little funny. I wonder if we can fast travel. Sand? Oh, not fully. Okay. So you do drown. Oh, but we did kind of fast travel, didn't we? Now we're back here. Speedrun strat. Draw on yourself. Love it. Master of tumbleweeds. And for this, I guess I'll play by the rules this time. I wonder if I... No, there's no way to get that. That's a later one, for sure. Well... Oh wait, am I dumb? I should actually be more careful about that. Just endpoints. shouldn't have actually done that. It's fine. You know what? I probably could get this. This is something I usually opt to get later, but is there even a safe way back? If I drop, yeah, it would be okay. This is something you usually go to later. I'm just gonna do it now because I can. Nice. I love doing things out of order every time. No, strafing, hopping. No! Okay, just don't get hit again, because that's... We'd be in blink territory. And I don't want to be in blink territory. You eat a delicious snack. Will you try running at you? More jellies than needed. Again. Yum, 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 yum. That could have really sucked. There's also a reason why I did this. Because I did remember what's in this chest. Which is good. Yeah. Which, the total upgrade will be nice, but they're also full restores. Can't do that, but in hero mode, that was very swell. Yippee. Okay. We cleared everything else. I'll just have to go back when we get the claw shot, but that's fine. So I'll take my restore whenever I can get it. And I guess you could probably just grapple there when we get the claw shots anyways. So yeah, it all works out evenly. I can't jump from quicksand, okay. Recharge. I don't care. I'll corner him. Nice. Buggy. Quickly so I can get this. I see you. Don't hit the wall. That's actually kind of perfect. Let's make this one go quick. Oh, no. Hit that. Whoa! That was crazy. Just in time. Everything, everywhere, all at once. That was nutty. The reaction time was reactioning. I'll take some diggies though. Ants. More ants. Just buggy spots. I'm doing like pretty good on those. I'll take it. Money wise, we're at 398. The next upgrades are pretty expensive. Or next things to buy rather. The upgrades are usually like 100 or 2 almost. And we're not getting something that we can upgrade for a while. So next dungeon item is unupgradable. So we just have things. And things aren't bad to get. We saw these posters last time, didn't we? Plants are drying out. Keep it green. What a foreshadow. What's to come? That sucks. Almost got zapped. I got bombed though. Okay. I'll say you can use the gust bellows to blow that, but we don't have it yet. Come on, that was really quick. I thought, at least. Whatever. Forgot another strategy killing him. What? What is that turn? Oh well, we got him. But what was that turn? A little gross. Charge a second. Oh, it didn't work. Jump. Oh, don't get shocked. Please, please, please. Thank you. Hit him down. Third person action. What? I just slid down the ramp, I guess? Interesting. That was just overkill. Best kind of kill. Chest kill. I'm just gonna get the later one. It's closer and easier. There's a lot here. I hate when they do that. Okay. But there's so much health. More technological, not more tanky. Different T-word. Something like that. Well, in this case, that'll kill. Can't kill them while they're down. Let's get inflation. All the chests that would be red rupees are blue rupees. Because I probably went the same in this era. That's just my headcanon and why they're blue rupee chests instead of red like they always are. A funny coincidence, rather. Also, ants go into arrow potions, so they help. Okay. Again, I want to like really go crazy with air and stamina potions, which will just be so much fun. Ow! Did I miss that? Okay. Take your time. Do your thing. It's okay. Something like that. And I think single shot. I think my aim was okay at least. Felt so. Oh, did I do it out of order? I did it very out of order, didn't I? Very out of order. That's gonna suck. Oh, try my best. That doesn't even seem possible. Yeah, we just have to do that again. Oh, well, that's cool though. Yeah. Oh well. I hold it. They extracted it from a local area. It is a shipping port, after all. Just realized there's nothing stopping me from moving this wherever. Oh, there is actually. Dang it. Aw. I want to be extra silly. Again. Oh. Please not again. Pretty sure every hit takes time off, but we have Stamina Beetle. Stamina Beetle lasts longer. Right to the end, so we can just kick it in, basically. Legitimately just... What? Is my weight not waiting? That's weird. My weight was not waiting. Oh. And his spot is not spotting. And that was my bad. A billion little blips. Sure. That was their electricity. And the electricity came to life. In the future. For some reason. Or can I do the roll stab? I'll do the roll stab. In Twilight Princess, you can do like a roll stab where you roll and then attack out of it, just like a stab. But in this game, I'll just default to that. The Twilight Princess had very flashy combos, but they're very satisfying to time with movement. Which made sense, because in that game, you could move and swing your sword without like stopping. You just like run and like swing. Again, very movement based. This is very technical in the standby state. So less movement based things, but a lot more you can do like in the moment, like a lot better parrying, directional combat, more controlled, different direction spin attacks, cool stuff. Technical in its own way. Oh boy, what a rare thing I'll never get again. Too many chests in this game from that one on have monster horns. You know you can get them very easy from monsters later too. I don't see the specialty. I wonder if... Oh, wait. So in this state, you just go back to the last piece of land. But I believe if your death is quicksand... we'll take you back to... No, okay. I think just because of the weird shape of the last one, because we died in quicksand, but there was so much quicksand, it was like much safe ground, it takes you to the beginning. But this one's just the last platform. I was trying to like use it to teleport back because I'm cheap. Just put it blatantly. So where does that lead me to? Okay. Now we're just going back to the last land. Maybe it's last land since state change. So what if I did something like this? Wait. It's good the void outs don't take a heart, otherwise they'll be beeping. I know. They're very generous that it doesn't. Thank you, game. I just want to try a little funny. That sucks. Speaking of beeping, it's okay. We can fix beeping. There's a chair. There's a chair. Let's see what happens here. Ah, no, okay. Myth busted. I thought if the void out happened like after a state change, then different rules, but not. Run. Okay, we will find chair. Chair is close. By close, I mean kinda. Get the shortcut first. Yippee. How close? I could have thought about it better. That's okay. That one can suffer. I need you to hit the wall. I'm pretty sure you can get up there by climbing up if you get this guy to crash into it first. So instead of using the claw shot like it intends. I'm pretty sure genuinely, sorry. Are you dumb? I don't know. Maybe I won't bother though. Yeah, they're just out of range, I guess. Oh well. We kind of killed the one that we would be able to with. But it's fine. We just go there. There's a stool waiting for us. I just hate blinking too much. I could throw it there. Better idea. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. The hero mode experience. Kept blowing myself up. Not what I wanted to do, but what if I drop? Oh, there we go. One was bound to warp. The fact that it literally blew up the rock, which I was not intending on. And now we watch. Sure. Beep, beep. And for safety. 40 damage bombs. I think that those are insta-kill bombs. Did not get him. There's no way I'm retrieving those parts. Those guys are goners. Amber. Okay. Come to me. Tumble of the weed. I have like a funny conceptual theory that if you're ready for the tumbleweeds and have your bug net out, they don't come. But you put it away, then they come. Because that's totally what happened. The assumed reality is off. I have 9 of them. Okay, see? With the big bug net, which usually you have to catch them first to get the big bug net. But we got early. It's just nice. What's the first one we move? Okay, so it's 9, 4, 12. If you think of it as like a clock. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. 12. Nice. Also, in Animal Crossing, the tarantulas and scorpions won't sting you if you don't have your net out. Oh, so it's kind of like that. They're only hostile because you engaged in hostilities back. If you want to put it that way. But I didn't actually know that. But usually when you see it, when you want to catch it anyways, so. But if you're not trying to, then I guess that's handy. I dig it. Okay, well, that was quite the speedy blitz to this. But fun little desert circular adventure. Goddess cube by cutting the cat. But there's one we got early, which is cool, because I would like to see that as soon as possible. Well, yeah, first dungeon for the stream. After this, there's a lot of side content we unlock, so we can really choose to do, I guess, when we want to do that fully. But we could do it as soon as possible. But this is very surface world heavy, which I like. Okay. In this dungeon, I want to do to the point style. It's really just awesome not worrying about ammo or bombs at all. Even if we're not using the full capability of like slingshot ammo and bombs we have upgrades for, I'm still like not worrying about running out. I'm just kind of using them. But if we didn't have the upgrades, I would be running out. So it is like kind of cool. Aw, they're hanging out. Slumber party. Crashed. I don't need green rupees. We graduated from that. That's rough. Imagine if they just landed on me. We'll just drive it straight in. If you don't actually do the drop thing, it just auto drops, which is kind of funny. Also, the Lionel's kind of. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. It's like if you draw your bow on a Lionel or a weapon, they like aggro you faster. Otherwise, you kind of have that stare down for a little bit. Or something like that, but it's kind of cool. So what happens if we go in? Oh, I can't go in there. It just like stopped me. Walled off, straight up. If I have beam sword, I use beam sword. Like that. Sure thing. All for butcher knife. Those guys good jolly blobs too. Yeah, a rare commodity these days. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Not the intention. I hope it doesn't put me back. That's rough. I was trying to be like a little tricky with it, you know? Like do a little jump spin strat. Minor monies. Oh, like there's no crush animation, just phases out. But it does damage, so I should not do that. Not try to. Oh yeah, let's get the chest though. Key time. Oh. Inflation's back. Back to red. We're at 487 right now. I think final adventure pouch is 1200. That's our last big upgrade, and then all the trickle upgrades before that. We'll talk a bit. Also, what's my favorite Skyward Sword dungeon? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of have a new favorite now. I think it might be Earth Temple. It's very short and sweet and to the point, and I love the whole like rolling ball sections. I love how it becomes like a gimmick all the way to the boss, which becomes one of those balls that was like rolling at you. All-time favorite though, it's definitely Sand Shift because I love the time shift gimmick. I think it's utilized the best there, like the whole structure. Oh, you can just blow up the heads. I was just horsing off. I had no idea you can just blow up. I know you played like that. Okay. Literally had no idea you can do that. Kind of awesome. Yeah, I also love Sky Keep because I love the puzzle, slide puzzles. Whenever I'm like answering a question, not thinking too much about what I'm doing, sometimes I just kind of do stuff and then discover things. That's like the best way to play it. There's never been a time I replayed a Zelda game and didn't discover stuff like that, like all the time. It makes sense though, but again, if you are running out of bombs, you wouldn't even think to try stuff like that. But we only tried it because we're just so lucrative on that, because we cared about doing the upgrades. So everything goes hand in hand. It's so nice. It literally just baby Gleox. Not flying, more warm-like. Warm Gleox. I'm so ready for this. Oh, it was so quick, it just blew up. I was very ready for that. I just felt in a groove, you know? My bats. Oh, and we got that. Oops. Key. Another game that just baits you to a room you can't do anything in besides grab a key. Just so you know it's there. And I fall for that too often. Like way too often. Okay, that was just on me then. But wait. Let's lean into the parkour. That sucks. Buggy game. Yum. Anything there? No. Okay. A lot of games around this era did that, where it's like, here's a room that's grand and you can't explore it, but here's a key so you can later. Just find your way back to it. So, actually, before I do that, I was randomly remembering something. I saw this. Can I? Yeah! I was like, wait, I missed some eyes earlier, didn't I? Bouncy rupees. I love shooting the eyes. Eyes are shooting gemstone things, whether it be like solid, structural ones, or like gemstones in caves. And then, what else? Rolling into some statues gives you things too. A few little funny interactions. Ooh, it's in the past. Ow. I can dodge this. Hop. Rough and yeah. That's lame. I wonder if I can. No! I'm actually not gonna try that one. Probably could throw it at the right time, but who's to say what's right and wrong? Also, I can't pretend like I have infinite life, so because I don't. Easy. This is one of your favorite dungeons? Love the mining theme. I think it's cool. I think dungeons are cool when it's like, there is like utility to it. Like, yeah, it's a mining facility. There's conveyor belts everywhere and ore being dug up and transported. It's not just random room full of traps, you know? And this game does it well, because like a lot of mine gameplay little gimmicks. I think that's possible. That's definitely possible. Three more. There we go. Okay. With the base slingshot, probably not possible because just because of the parabola arc of it, but because they shoot all over the place. It is. Have I died this one or just beeped a lot? Beeped a lot. And that's it. So that's kind of good. So what is this area? I actually never like walked back to this side of the room. Nope. Speaking of beeping. No, speaking of dying. Is there a fairy soon? There is a fairy soon. No. Fairy, please. Fairy, please. No. I thought he was gonna shoot up the. Okay, so don't drop off the ladder. Very soon. I'm in the turret. I just am a turret now. So speaking of such, I got jinx. That was a huge jinx. Imaginary death counter that still kind of exists. Where's my death counter? It's been actually so long for the process of it. Do I even have the death overlay? Yes, I do. Okay. See, it's been there, just hidden. See, it's one. Just like mark it for my own end. But it is redundant. I'm not dying that much. Oof. Big oof. And I could have bought health potions, but we all know it. But I was just so confident. Confidence is killer. That sucks. Stupid turrets. Where'd the one here go? I don't know. Wait a second. Yeah, that's the one that killed me. I think we crashed into it and just like survived because of it. However that works. Oh, this is possible. Dodging. Something like that. The slightest mishap in directional combat will always screw you up. Oh, was I just supposed to? That's just a that's literally just a red rupee, right? I don't need that. We're being thoughtful and thorough. That was nice. Yeah, we don't need just red rupee. Red rupee, yuck. If not fancy chests, then why fancy bother? No, mine. I could have been more patient. You know, I'm just one more hit away from blinking. We kind of like broke our seal though. Now because we have died, all deaths are on the table. So I should make a mod for the game where someone just puts the giant time shift stone in the middle of the game. Entire desert to be swapped to the past. Like just all at once, because a lot of it is programmed to have a past area. So like what if it just all existed at once? It could be kind of cool just to see like a complete state. And I feel like that's possible because it's like already, most of it's made that way. It just only exists at a certain time. Which is really cool. Especially in areas where you can like move the time shift stone around like the sea. Yeah, it was all programmed to have that state, just only be available in a short radius. So I feel like possible just doesn't exist yet. I like the idea though. Blobs, just a little short on those. Yeah. Icky, icky, icky. I'm trying to get that thingy. Is that possible or no? If I drop into it. How do you get out? No idea. It's fine. Let's just get our stuff. Hit the bombs. That sucks. I forgot to hit the wall. Is there any chairs maybe? If we had a shortcut then. Okay. Random chest, probably just an item, right? Like a little material. Technology. From a different era. It matches the mine stuff pretty well, just like the beetle. It's probably both robot-made tech. Icky, icky. Blowing power. Strong. Get away. Okay. I thought there was a fairy in this room. Is there a fairy in this room? Or is it the other sandy? I think it's the other sandy room I'm thinking of. Oh, that just leads us straight in there. Not there. That leads up there. What if you can eat me? I'm delicious and nutritious. I think literally the only thing to do now is to get out of the room and go back to like that second room. So let's heal up and just go exactly back to where we need to be. Okay, because I'm pretty sure everything was revolved around getting back to this room. Because you had to go through that, got our way up, then go through there, and then go there. But now we're just here. So we're making the best out of the situation. The scummiest strats, but speed strats. Death counter 2. I'll do that in a cutscene. Die. Oh, we missed. Did he just hit me? No. 0 damage hit. Oh, literally shield parried away. Yeah. 2 deaths on the death counter. Boop, boop. Just so you see it. There we go. 2 deaths. You can't just have one. It'll be lonely. You know, you combine it with some other deaths. These pots are gonna die too. Watch this. Just got nudged aside. Oh, that one had special drop. That shortcut. So skillful. Maybe next time I say it's not relevant to keep the death counter visible, I cannot immediately die. I know. I'm just making it relevant. Forced relevancy. Speaking into tuition. You drown. There we go. You blow up. The stamina potions, I think, get unlocked as soon as you beat this dungeon. I'm pretty sure that's the trigger for it. Skyward time. No. That just went the wrong way, and now I'm gonna drown. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. That sucks. Sucks to be you, Scorpion. Oh, this dungeon blows. Wonder if I can... That's fine. Just a fraction. Targets. And the rest of the sand comes off with the age. That's never happened before. Whoopsies. No damage for it out. Oh. Lefty Lucy. Hit the goosey. I like how they just scoot around those little tower turrets. And then, go 3 for 3. How do you beat beam? Fan. There we go. A way to stun. You can stab? Well, you can stab those guys? I always taught you how to cut. That's a nice alternate motion. I feel like something that's easier to stab than side slice. It's weird like that. And that's the little different story. It's a jitterbug out. Ow, not again. Oh, the sword strike. I didn't know you could sword strike it. Can I stab these guys too, though? Or can I? They're resilient little guys. No, these guys have to be directional. Nice. So you didn't know that. Oh, and all the valuable rupees just went away. All the slop saved for us. Oh, still a little more. I think, yeah. Cool. More items, more feathers, and slops. Wow, a horn! I like how it's all like the really cool treasure you get from these, like the feathers, the gold skulls, the plumes, and the stuff that just drops off the belts of bokoblins. Maybe this phase of the game really good, but it's still like treated as a rare drop until the end of the game, even though you can get them very commonly, starting very soon after this. So where does all this lead? What am I missing over here? A door to something? Oh, that leads back. Okay. So this is going backwards. I'm like, why is there 2 routes? This game always only has 1 route. They're pretty simple like that. But that's for a little item. Latter. Aha! I felt that coming. And yeah, just stabby stab. And it like locks in the gyro. Oh wait. It locks in remotely. Usually like free aim of the gust bell is just by, you know, moving around a bit. But watch when I lock in here. It like locks in. If I go crazy, then it won't stay. But it generously kind of keeps us on track. A lot of little quality of life. Come on. We already figured you guys out. You're so obvious. Oh. What if I just litter the ground in bombs? Don't miss all of them now. 2 for 1? 2 for 1! Oh, wait. Kinda. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye to me. If I scattered him? Or that's just activated early. It's kind of great. Oh, Jelly, wait. Ah! I still won it. I'm sort of getting a lot right now, but you're still very appreciated. Yes. Thank you, Speed. That's crazy. You know how speedy we are. We're still like getting all the items. It's just like rupees we're skipping over because I do kind of remember where they are. I feel like if I haven't mentioned already, I feel like beyond the most recent Zelda games, like Breath of the Wild Tears, this is probably my most replayed older 3D Zelda game. It's also very much like the time it came out, because like when this game came out, I think I just turned 12 maybe. So it was like the first Zelda game that came out that like I was able to beat it a bit more on myself, because the last one was Twilight Princess and I was like 7, so wasn't really old enough to do a lot of things in that without, you know, like assistance. So in Skyward Sword I was able to do more, although I didn't wind up being it until I was like probably like 15, I would say, at least. It took me many years to beat these Zelda games when they came out, because like, again, if you were stuck on something, you were stuck. That was it. There was the internet, I just didn't have easy access to it. So, and I knew like no one who played Zelda growing up, so video games weren't as cool. No, they're awesome. So it's kind of great. The type of like bottled up, I guess, passion that I wasn't able to share with other people was a big reason why I initially made my YouTube channel, because I made it like right after high school. It was like a little after Breath of the Wild came out. I was like so into the series again, and I just wanted ways to kind of share that passion with others. Even when I started making videos, there's a lot of like older stuff like Twilight Princess and miscellaneous stuff, because I just had so much I wanted to talk about, so I kind of just made like videos on anything. But then it became a bit more focused with like, you know, like challenge runs and stat stuff, like what I mostly do now. By the time it very much wasn't out, like, because I didn't have one before. I almost got that perfectly. Servant. Favorite dungeon in Ocarina of Time? Ooh. I always loved the Fire Temple. Even though a lot of Ocarina dungeons, especially the adult ones, are like, this is just a place. It's just a Fire Temple. There's not too much deeper lore. You can kind of make some connections, you know, invisible storytelling and all that. It just felt fun. The puzzles were great. I love the hammer stuff. The music and Red Link, because red was like my favorite color, and that was half the reason why I liked it. Very shallow reasoning, but just had cool vibes. So can't really describe it otherwise. I think more recently though, I think the Forest Temple's just awesome. It's spooky, it's mischievous, it's such a great introduction to adult Link. The bow stuff's cool and has an amazing boss fight. That does make it. I know it was an older question I forgot to respond to. But that's just reading comprehension. I'm great at it. Oh, switch head first. Death. Oh. Death if I can kill. Stab. It's like a bullet. We're both shooting bullets. I'm gonna do this without help. Yoink. That's gonna be a... Oh, I thought it was gonna be a scorpion. There's our scorpion. Zoom, 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 zoom. And he's like, no, go back, go back. And same thing. No, go back, but here's a rupee. He's like shoving the rupee my way. Thank you, sir. Slop. Oh, a good item. Not a horn. Oh, that was cool. Sometimes things are perfectly spawned in. The way you need. The holy guys. That one's got a nice, dapper little tie. At least that's how I see it. Otherwise, they have like mummy wraps. I don't know. And writing. Sure. The amber is resilient. What if it was intentional having amber relics and then that amber thing in the secret or the sacred temple or whatever it's called, seal temple. Amber was not like a thing in the series before, and now it's material and like has like story significance. Uh-oh. Not now. Oh, wait. That's crazy. How do we juke him out like that? I love the beam. So much fun. Oh, you are blocking me. Nice. First try this route. Going purely off memory. There's no other goodies here. It's just what I need. Right. Left. No! I almost got it perfectly. I thought I had it memorized at this point. Which is insane, the fact that it's even close. I digress. And that blows. Okay, I believe this is the room with the fairy, though. I don't want to mess around. And is there a chair? I think there's a chair somewhere, but I don't remember. The rest just were dead ends in another room, though. Pot roll. Oh, wait, should we do the scorpion spike again? Spike. There we go. Kill him on the spike. Oh, same with you. Yep. Now, what do you do to him? The one that blows up. I was like, that'd be funny. Not. I don't know why my brain went there. Gonna be honest. Pretty sure the fairy's in this room, though. I love killing with the spike, though. Environmental killing is the best killing. These heal our wallets, not our soul. Here? That looks good. I love cleaning. Virtually. Only virtually. Ow! They don't even damage. It makes a sound that you're getting damaged. I am just taking you. You're nothing but life. Instant life. I hope there wasn't a chair and I just invalidated that, but I did remember his existence at least. I just blew them up. That was brutal. I was looking for that. I'm literally just a baby. These Zelda games. Well, I guess the cool thing is I was born in like late 99. So whatever like year it is basically like my age. So I am 26 and it's 2026. So it's very easy to remember how old I was when something came out. Because if I remember the year that came out, it's literally more than likely that's my age too. Unless it came out like November, December. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Wow. But I'm baby. I guess the first Zelda game that came out when I was like pretty much an adult, like someone who's able to like, I guess, fully comprehend a new single player game and like have that type of literacy to get its puzzles. That would be Breath of the Wild. So like it definitely did help a lot because I was just at like the skill capacity to like play it all the way through without like taking breaks and actually beat it in like a reasonable time. All these Zelda games I was much younger when they came out. Difference between being 12 and 17 playing a new single player game is a big difference. Especially at the time, didn't have as much access to games, so games were just harder because I had less exposure. The more you play, even like younger, you get better and able to solve puzzles. Also, the games that I had were just, you know, kind of like this, where like if you got stuck on a puzzle, you're just stuck on a puzzle. Whereas like 12-year-old me probably could have beaten Breath of the Wild right away, too. Maybe not right away, but quicker than I did Skyward Sword. Because this game, if you get stuck in a puzzle, you're just stuck. I don't need that stuff. Let's bring this back. Oh, so yeah, I'll still make other content for like Tears and Breath of the Wild. I've been just very busy, so it's been a hard like 8 months with that. A lot of time at work, so I'm still editing a Tears run. And when we finish that, then other plans for other stuff. But by the time like this playthrough finishes, then we'll probably be able to switch gears, so that's good. I didn't need to do that, but it felt fun to do that, so I did it. You know, kind of awesome. It's so generous. Oh, sorry, yep. That wasn't too much of a detriment. I wonder if I can... I think I can. You can? No! That sucks. That really sucks. No! Aw. Wait. So I have this like massive intrigue right now to do this. Unlock the shortcut. It's gonna go back, right? I just really want to do this. It does work! You can literally kill it with Skyward Strikes. It's just probably not possible in normal mode because we don't have that quick Skyward Strike. That's so cool you can do that though. I never thought you could do it with beams, but thank you, Faster Draw. Again, things we can only do in hero mode. This feels so cool. Those little moments like that really make the second playthrough. Because I knew it was coming. I was like, I think I was always background thinking, playing these sections, like, I wish I could kill him on the way. So anyway, because the rules of the game design change in hero mode, yeah, you just can do things you couldn't do before. And if you preemptively know that, you're just gonna remember better for next time. And this is the next time. So yeah, welcome to everyone tuning in. This has been going by really fast, but there's still a lot we want to do today. So yeah, it is awesome. We're already almost at the end of this dungeon. There we go. Oh, it's also this thing where you can preemptively, yeah, just as quick as possible, we do this. We're close enough, I think. Oh, that's all that mattered. As long as he got it. One of those void out abuses where we did unlock the door with that. So I don't have to like travel back at a slow rate. We did that last time too, it was kind of fun. More of these though. They don't actually blow off? I think I can get a 3 for 1 here. Right angle. Or 0 for none. 0 for none, it is. Shamefully. Or maybe one got? I don't know. I don't see any. Something like that. This'll work. A little far. A little too spready. Spready, not ready. Go. Ooh. And probably a time shift because the ladder's broken. Also, I really wish bombs could clear the thing, but it can't. Early. With the explosion. Nice platform. Again, the fact that you can stab him is just so cool. I never thought about that. It's not a stabby line. It's a normal line. Ah. That was dangerous. Could have sucked. It didn't though, so I'm glad. I think some of that's unnecessary. It's telling like a little puzzle order with these things. 2, 3, 1. Top. There. The spin attacks just guarantee that, because nice thing about doing spins rather than normal directional hits. Now buy all the rupees. Spins can only be one of two ways. So like sometimes you're just trying it straight up and down, but you accidentally hit to the side, like diagonal, like that. But if you do that, it always does either vertical or horizontal. So even if you're slightly to the side, it'll always default to one of the two cardinal directions. So it's nice when you're supposed to hit in one of those directions. The spin attacks like guarantee that. So I think that's handy. That's not handy. At least we're not taking any void out. You would think on hero mode too. Even if it didn't exist in the base game, but it's fine. Better for me, so I shouldn't complain. I don't know if there's any more fairies though, so it might be a hard finale here. There we go. Let's take the little shortcut. Or just unlock it rather. With a single push. Take bombies and rupees. We're at 714. I think we need 1200 though for the adventure pouch upgrade. So it's just quite a bit away, but it is like the last one. This is an order thing. 2, 3, 1. You can tell by the symbols already present. So I think you have to blow them up in that order. Let me check really quick. Might as well just get it ready. Pretty sure this is a reference to Ocarina of Time. With the first like puzzle you have in that game that's like this, where you have to like hit 3 switches in an order. It is also 2, 3, 1. So I believe it is a reference to that game. Of course, there's not many ways to do it in general, but interesting coincidence. Did that go through? I feel like it would have, but oh, invisible. Yay! And we got our chest soon. Oh, I didn't know he's gonna target me. Run like hell. Thank you for unlocking that too. Hate this. Okay, so if you're quick enough, yeah. Like, we can probably stab the other side, can't we? No, I don't think so. It seems like we can, but it's like interesting. It always targets the magnet. This looks like a magnet. So it is a magnet. Fair rules. Two, get him. Puzzle. A circuit. That is kind of circuity. Just like the components of a PC. If Link had a gaming PC, I guess what type would he have and what colors would it be? That's a great question. I feel like Link would, I don't know. You know how they make those, like, it's like a GIF water cooler where, like, inside your case, it's like you can display images as, like, little GIFs and stuff. I think he would have one of those. Like a little silly gimmicky thing, and you'd have, like, a GIF of, like, a Kuko or something. I feel like Link would get really silly with that. Yeah. He's a nerdy kind of guy. So how do I get there? Oh. Quite simply, actually. Oh. But I made it very confusing. Okay. Link's PC lights would just be green. How self-indulgent. Oh. That sucks. Give me the fruits. Give me the fruits. Give me the... No, not again. No! Wasn't allowed to. I did the roll stab. Oh. I guess that's good enough. This is a patience game, I think. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Almost out of time. I can't even see where I'm going. It is perfectly blocking it, though. Well, it's not really blocking, just time shifting. Yoink. Speed. Like, hurry up, please. Okay, but I'm pretty sure the ferry was, like, here. No, I'm just misremembering things. Maybe it was somewhere else and I forgot. Whoops. Give me jelly. I do much prefer when it blows up instantly. I just want what I want. Wait. The other times I was like trying to like whip it into shape really fast. That was just like, spin in. How satisfying. Doors. The out of time thing. Oh. Bing. Pretty sure Gearham. I think this is the only time he doesn't appear, right? One of the only times. Just the boss. Ah, yes. All the larvae, now the grown one. For 1,000 years. Must have been lonely. Okay. Close those horns. There we go. Just beaming away. The beams do extra damage, so I might as well rely on that. I think I'm hanging with the beam. Yeah, they do so much extra damage, it's not even funny. Like 4 times? I know you can even do it like this. Oh, no. Oh, that's a shield durability. If you get grabbed with your shield out, sorry. I hate to break the momentum, but I didn't notice. Usually when you get grabbed, you take damage no matter what. But look what happens to my shield durability meter. Sorry, that was really interesting. Usually grab takes damage after you get like thrown out, I'm pretty sure. But it grabbed while I had my shield up, so it did something else. It just took shield durability. So it still did the grab. So that whole thing played out and would have done more if I didn't break out right away. But yeah, I don't know, just like, okay. So you can still deflect all the damage. Good for hero mode, good to know. And now I think about it, it makes more sense, but it's just like, it's nice, because we don't have stuff to waste. So the sooner we get them out. Beams do more damage. By quite a lot, too. It's 4 times the damage as a strike, and we can barely get strikes in, so. Oh, didn't expect that. Something like that. We just got him down so fast because of it. But yeah, not bad at all. To be fair, it is the one boss that becomes a common enemy later. Common enemy. You see him once more. But, you know, the principle, the reappearance. Yay. Took no damage. Kind of good. Also, did the Sheikah Slate water bottle finally wear out? It didn't. No, I just have to wash it. I didn't wash it. Yeah. There's actually not a big reason. See, the thing is that Sheikah Slate water bottle is very nice, but it's hand painted, so I don't really take it outside the house ever. So this is my water bottle for work. But for home, for like desk stuff and streaming, I usually use my awesome Sheikah bottle. But I never take it out of the house because I don't want to risk something happening to it. It's very dear to me. So, no, I've been just putting off washing some things. So, no dirty, only clean. Yeah. Also, yeah, shipping containers. It was just infested. But now, they're the 3rd dungeon, so big things always happen. Because that is Zelda law. This has been a lot of fun, though. Thank you to everyone who's been here. Oh. What? Interesting. So I can push it. There's not a prompt to get into it. But if you sprint into it, it just kicks you off because there's nothing you can do. Because the game's only programmed to, the game's programmed to, like, kick you out if it's not in motion or can't be motion anymore. Like, you finish to the end of the route and you get out of the cart. Because you can't preemptively leave. So since there's actually not a leave prompt to the cart, since it can't go anywhere, it actually kicks you out. Makes sense, but never noticed that it would. I salute you guys, too. Such a fancy little build-up. Very holy. Very divine. And serene. Bye-bye. You literally can't get out at any time. Only when it says so. Yay. Yay. The harp. All of our work. We did the whole dungeon just to get there. And he just broke the wall. Think about that. The whole dungeon was just to get there. Just show whatever we can do. With a lot of time, you can do instantaneously. The instrument. Will never not be funny. We're more powerful too, though. Not enough to break that rock wall, but it's the best response. Am I late this time? Proving ourselves a bit. Past info is just like, you're not there yet. Let me protect Zelda. But we're developing our adventurous spirit. I go to the Seal Grounds, which we can do pretty much right away. It's not goodbye. Oof. Done it. I reprimanded you the last time we met. Instead, I was soft. So let's duel. Oh, we have no time. Oh, okay. You talk a big game, but never play ball. He's just being too fabulous to even worry about us. He's like, whatever. Dang. And it was just there. So we can literally go straight to the Seal Grounds. Travel there. I'm pretty sure as soon as now we can get the stamina potions though, which I don't think we need for the in-prison fight. It's more so just like, yeah, there's so many fruits around. I might as well do the in-prison stuff and then do all the collectibles I can after. I think that's like the best plan of action. Probably. Because I think it's just faster to fly straight there. And then we unlock a bunch more in like a moment. Yeah. So we unlock the little side content now, do the imprison, we unlock like a ton. So I'd rather have it like all unlocked at once and then we can form the best route. Which would be really fun. In this playthrough, there's like a goddess cube chest that's like super far away. I won't get it. I'll wait till I have like a reason to go that far. We'll figure it out. What does Gorko have to say? Hello, buddy. I made it inside. There's a secret passage. We would have to get a wind cannon and fight a bunch of larvae, and then one of the grown-up ones. Maybe not a fun Goron adventure. Goron would just use Crush. And Crush should work against sand. Should being the keyword. Okay. Well, to the sky. Spiky avocado time? I think so. We'll make him guacamole. Whee. Yeah, it's literally right across. So why even stop there? I'll say we'll just go for it. In this playthrough, I'm kind of skimming some of the story stuff, so we'll skim all the dialogue telling us about, you know, the next steps, because we know what those are. Probably faster for me just Speed-blitz. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. This has been fun. I love a speedy secondary playthrough. Just testing all of our stuff. Gotta catch at least this. Still a pretty fast fall with him on. It's designed for one person. He just got knocked unconscious and then remembered everything. Okay. He remembers it from the last playthrough. Done a good job. Can head home. The birds really like Groose. I think that's funny. I love the dumb jock character. He's funny. And the bird's just like, oh, okay. Bye-bye. And I'm gonna catch you all for ingredients. Besides that one. We're close though. I'll take it. What are my thoughts on the imprisoned battles? I really like them. I like the concept of like an evolving battle. Like, it's fun in its first state, but it's still taking notes from like what you remember. Introducing unfamiliarity on top of familiarity. And evolving in a cool way. So, I like those fights. I like the multiple Gyram fights. I think they just build off each other in a well way. And I do like that when like dungeons do it too. It's been a while since I played it, but Phantom Hourglass had a dungeon that like you kept going back to in the same game, but it would become harder and longer every single time. But despite it being longer, like there'd be ways to like shortcut things because you're getting new items. New items unlock new shortcuts. Floors that were once really hard became a lot easier, but you'd still have to get through them speedier because the dungeon was like also timed. It was really fun, but not everyone liked it. So, yeah. I like stuff like that, where like use your past knowledge to build upon. Okay, we'll skim this. Groose is not the hero because it is Link's job, and Link's been doing everything. And Groose is really upset because Groose thought he could do everything, but he can't. But he's not going to accept that right now because he's Groose and he's too cool to accept that. And now he's yelling. There we go. Harp time. I've been having issues with it lately. It's like I had to wake it up. Now it's working. Yeah, I learned fast. Circle of light. Let's see, why does the old lady's hood like look like Groose's hair? It's funny. They have similar tastes. That's why Groose really takes a liking to her later. Literally, I just have to like wake it up. It's so weird. It's excellent. Finally bringing back the ballad. He's just a natural prodigy. All those years of watching Zelda play it. Yay! Was secretly perfecting like the most excellent harmony. Okay. Nothing important. The giant cube is here and Rumbly is happening outside. I didn't even realize you can shoot those. So, it's time for avocado mash. They're scared. Yeah, their hairs aren't the same. Hair hood. Go quickly. Last time we were able to seal it, but We're looking to progress in our journey now. To be given that privilege. Roll in place. Nothing happened. Skipping the cutscene's almost funnier. Something like that. Oh, he's charging. Sure. Before you get anywhere. The ground's like still flat where he is. It's how low we are. You don't have to go around that side. Now, what if I did a spin attack? I really can't. Oh, it does a double hit. No. I'm just struggling. But if you do it correctly, you get a double hit, which I did not know. Uh-oh. Snake time. Might as well use us. Whee! We're just so close, so. I don't think we'll get knocked off. Get out of me. Icky spike. Hate that thing. What? No, it fell during the cutscene. Oh, that's so dumb. I was so much higher, but it must have been like still falling. That's okay. We can do it this way too, which is perfectly valid. Oh, I forgot you can just. I like never utilized that really. It's gonna do the same thing if I. So what if I like get it in position? I guess first. I don't want it to cutscene. I lost hitbox. No. Dang. Oh well. I'm kind of right by him, so. That's fine. Not the most fine. It is hero mode. Oh yeah, that will just get them all off, I guess. What if I really commit? That. 2 for 1? No. No 2 for 1. Oh, could have been bad. Wasn't dumb. I'll take it. This is a silly looking fight. I love I rest in this way. Rest easy, my avocado. There we go. The spins are nice. Bye-bye. Get resealed. Has nothing to do with us progressing in the game. Developing our hero spirit. So the demon's coming back. Very loud, too. Back to produce for you. Nice. Diamonds. All to a triangle. I will go with the Skyward Strike. I was like, yeah, hero mode, can't mess around. Bink. Down, down, down. Simple. Ooh. He thinks he's that cool, and he is that cool. I don't know. The sword slash motion thing will never not be awesome. Drawing little shapes. Love is something you actually do later with the goddess walls. Make your own silly shapes out of things. Okay. Bell to the Goddess. The song Zelda sang. Yeah. Someone with the Academy will provide additional information on the song. So now we go back to the Academy, as suggested. I believe after we get the song, the next song, then we unlock like a lot of side content. So we can do a bunch of that. Also, the beacon's still there. The one time it forces you to place one. Yeah. You found some butterflies. They're swarming. Cannot carry a tune. Cannot carry beautiful tones if wild animals threaten to roll me down a hill. Well, he's the one who would do the rolling. He's a little Goron. Beautiful. Attracts nature. That's it. Talking statue. Boink. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah. Basically just telling you what we did. Talk to butterfly. With music. It's funny because in the original game there was a gossip stone like right outside the sparring hall. And you can just go to it anytime you're stuck. But they figure it's like, that's just way too much handholding. So they took it out. Because you can already ask 5 for advice, so it's kind of useless. The game just had so many like assist features. Because like I was talking about earlier, just like, again, Zelda games are the type of games where like, if you get stuck on a part, you just can't progress in the game. So this game has like a billion ways to ask for help. Between like asking Fi, in the original game talking to the gossip stone that was like by the sparring hall, which is fully removed in this game. Oh, that's fine for me. Yeah. But they realize that people are more competent than that. So, Fi's advice is more than enough. Phantom Hourglass is your favorite game? You played it on Android? I used to have emulators for some things. It's hard for the DS games because like the dual screen experience. It's hard to perfectly emulate, but yeah, on like a touchscreen phone, it is helpful at least. Whoops. Okay. Now we're going to... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna speed blitz all the way to getting the song, and then we unlock all the side stuff. And I think we unlock one of those quests today that have like the multiple choice endings. Maybe we can do that then. Be kind of fun. Thank you. Oh, we get another one. Yay. If we didn't have those seat upgrades, would be long out by now. I'm gonna skim One Piece. Explain about Zelda. We need to get to the Isle of the Goddess. Sing the song. Unite the earth and sky, bring light to the land. And then a very deliberate lyric about what to do. Whirling sail to the light tower, and a path should open, because there's a lighthouse. So we just ask about that lighthouse. The verse of the song is literally just, here's a very clear puzzle.
Hey.
Bruce is gone. Where'd he go? Because of his broken heart. I think he's about to have a broken heart later. Because his quest is unlocked very soon. And we can try the alternate option this time. I like that. Oh, grasshopper. I still get the buggies, even though I have plenty. It's still fun to collect. Yeah. If I remember correctly, that unlocks the next part, which is a little far. We'll make sure. Oh, look, 777. Yippee. Rupees. Blue rupee, because I'm a prodigy. Wait. No, I suck. Okay. Beetle. It's either beetle or blue rupee. Or now that we're calling it out, it's nothing. Oh wait, I think there's something we can do. Oh yeah, this is one of the quests. Dirty house. Very sandy. House is terribly dirty. Okay, you'll pay me? Sounds like a good gig. Wait for a strong wind. Are the windows even open? Well, a strong wind would be helpful if the dust wasn't sealing your windows. I was trying to pull this thing off before I started the quest, but you couldn't. You can't even equip this until you start the quest. See, it is very satisfying. This quest is so much fun. I wish cleaning was real. Fun time. Mirror can now be mirroring. The pots can be potting. As pots do best. It is Link handling the pots after all. Yeah, it's very nice and whisked away. Good breeze. It's gonna be, oh, we'll say the final part's gonna be hard to tell because it's just barely different. Because the floor texture is kind of the same. It's very pink in here, I like it. Love what just brightened up after the final dust went away. Place isn't under a blanket of dust. She's grateful. I love it. I'm digging the very pink and saturated vibe. Yay. Bam, 20 rupees. Bam. I love bam, 20 rupees. Don't tell Pippet. Shouldn't be spending money. Yeah, you have to pay for his tuition. That's expensive. That's okay. Okay. Well, I was just on the way to getting this, I guess. Curious about the windmill. Turn the windmill so we can catch the wind. Used to be a little propeller. It flew off. Been sitting there ever since. I forgot, wasn't there usually a cutscene where if you did the first windmill first, then went here, it'll like show like dun, and then it's like the propeller's gone. Am I misremembering that? But I thought the cutscene's, maybe the cutscene's different if you spin the first windmill, then come to this one and see that's missing. Is that a thing, or am I crazy? The propeller fell beneath the clouds, which one would think that it fell probably in the Farron region because it's the closest to the beacon. Anyway, go to talk to Gonzo. Oh well. It's quite a speed run. There's always a type of blinking, either hearts or stamina. No longer. What's your quest? Nightfall. There's a woman stopping at the dormitory. Oh, that quest. Can I get stamina potion now? I can. I think I'm gonna take some. I love stamina. I should probably do stamina. Stamina. And a heart. I might as well do heart. I don't even want to upgrade them, honestly. Not yet. Yeah. I really want that potion medal to make full use of it, but we can't get that right away. Oh, Sacred Shield. Fire, not a sweat. Electricity, no painful zaps. And it repairs. I would love that. Ah, in a moment, I would love that. Also, what's your quest? Or are you just telling me that you unlocked stamina? One drop as fast as usual. 50 rupees is nothing. I got treasures. What do you have to tell me? I got lured in. 1 rupee. Okay. Treasure. I love treasure. Give it a shot. Where is your cool goods? All is revealed. Towering forest, sandy dunes, mountain. Monsters? I don't know what's actually gonna tell me. I think I did this before. Monster claws come from monsters that flutter and flap. Skulls come from human-looking monsters. Blobs from soft monsters. And horns come from horn monsters. Evil are from dark. Golden are from occasionally normal. Every region. Dusk Relic can only be found in trials. The ones like Goddess Plume is the rarest treasures, but it's really not. I feel like Monster Claw sometimes are rare. You know, actually, let's ask a regional hint. I'm just really curious. Treasure. I want insight. Let's do forest, because we're technically going there. Bird feathers and hornet lava. Bird feather by catching small bird in a net. So if you didn't know this stuff, because like, I don't think anything else in the game teaches you can catch birds with net. Maybe I don't know. Knockdown hives. And you can occasionally find blue ones. And that's general advice. Yes. Okay. In case you didn't know. Which, that could suck. Let's talk here first. Favor to ask. Old robot? I just know we have to reactivate the robot with a flower. Take mine. I'm gonna skim that. Because... Also, yeah, we'll definitely keep a stamina potion for soon. Uh-oh. Life. That is the source of these guys. Yeah. This guy doesn't like me, though. It's very whimsy dance he does. It's like the song was made for him. Okay, but he doesn't like me. If it's not like we saw in the most recent playthrough, then I'm skimming. But stuff I didn't see, or it's just really funny, no, I'll not skim it. So this guy will look for propeller friend. Okay. Just so I put it out there, that playthrough is in the description. It's in the playlist. This we technically done was like a 200% playthrough because the first playthrough was normal mode, much more thorough, indulged in a lot more systems and discoveries at like a slower pace. This playthrough is speedier, more combat focused, more to the point, because it came just a couple weeks after we finished that. So for a to-the-point playthrough, yeah, don't make it a habit just to check you out. Yes, please. Okay, move the shield away. Red, blue, red, green, red, green. I can't do colors. And then we're gonna buy a cool little thing for ourselves. I'm pretty sure this shield you can upgrade to the max. Maybe right away? 5. Oh, shoot. 666. Bad number. Let's fix that. I forgot it was 500, though. Yep. Repairs. Deflects fire, ice, and curses. Curses one's unique. I'm going to make the call and say we can't max it out right away. Upgrade. Money-wise, yeah, it's 100 for the first. Oh, yeah, usually you can't upgrade right away because you need to have a Dusk Relic from a trial, which we have. Usually these are just an issue, but we got really lucky today with a lot. It's actually money why we can't do an upgrade. Maybe we can fix that soon. Divine Shield. It's gonna be 150, but oh my god, yeah, tons of Dusk Relics. Feathers are totally fine. Which is fitting because it's very much like the Sacred Shield. Sacred. Birds are pretty sacred in this game. Or pretty intrinsically tied to like divine things. We made the call, I guess in the last stream, how like the Hylian Crest is like the Triforce and Wings. In this game has prominence to both those things. It is a game that deals a lot with the Triforce and Wings because like Loftwing stuff. So the Hylian Crest is very symbolic with this game itself. So I thought that's just very cool. But of course, like the Goddess Shield deals with like tri patterns with like 3 points, and then also like wing patterns or even like the bird claw in there. It's just cool. Even wings on this shield. So that pattern remains consistent across a lot of things. Wait, look at that upgraded soon. Let's actually line this up well. Nice. But I think it already hints at the fact that the side quests can start now, so kind of want to start it. Just because. They're in small batches, you can't interact with them, besides catching them. Birdie. Cool. A few things I want to do at night. See, that's Groos's room. First thing I want to do is want to make some money. And we got some more cicadas. And I want to see if we can make some money so we can upgrade the shield. And do a couple other small things at night. But all be good things. Balancing in some main story progression and this. Oh. You can sit on the couch. Waiting for our nice bug demonstration. I know you can sit in benches, but I never tried the couch. This thing's bugging you. Are any of those good? Starry Fireflies, I think that's 30 a pop, right? Yeah, I believe Fireflies, Rollers, and Cicadas are the ones I want to part with. Based on what we were talking about last stream. Firefly, yeah. Okay. 150 rupees. His stock's always random. I think you can re-roll the night to a degree to get different ones. But 150 is fine, because that's enough for that upgrade. I'll keep some. Yeah, we'll just do it. It is the least selling anyway, so I'm not the most bothered. I'll keep some. Ooh. That's not terrifying. Paper. Bring you some paper. Any kind of paper. This'll be fun. Okay, what other thing can I do here? That's my room. Fletch. Oh, yeah. Push-ups. 6, 7? That's it? You catch your breath. Can't even lift a barrel. You try at the beginning of the game. But he's trying to get better. Stamina potion. You want it? There you go. Not like I bought it for you or anything. Green juice. It's kale, broccoli, celery, green beans, green apples, cucumbers, green spaghetti, zucchini, all the green things. Try your best. Link. Everything's in that smoothie that I just listed. Maybe some bushes and some trees. Okay, but nothing we can do with that. So we gave him the potion, he will work hard, and we'll wish him the best. What's in your cupboard? No protein bars? Sad. Sleep until morning. So that just sets up the first part of the quest. What's now? We'll go out. What's this? Should I give it to her or should I not give it to her? A letter in your hand? Can I help? I'll be very helpful. This time it will be helpful. These are dire times. Might be the person I need. Good with the ladies. Just a chill guy. Not trying too hard. Listen up. Mission to take this piece of paper to a certain person. It's a very important piece of paper. So deliver it. Na 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 na. What a coincidence. I know someone who needs the paper. That's strange. It's a letter, a very special one. It's sort of like a love letter. Don't ever be allowed to use as toilet paper. Yum. To a girl, an upperclassman. Karane. Like Crane. She has a round hat. Don't give it to the weirdo in the restroom. Which is what we did the last playthrough. We gave it to a little weirdo in the restroom who was a hand that was in a toilet, who then read the love letter and wound up haunting this guy in his dreams. It was kind of funny, but we can only see that stuff if we give it to the mystery figure in the bathroom, who is like a ghost hand, basically. So the ghost hand reads that and becomes in love with this guy and haunts this guy, which is kind of funny, because this guy kind of sucks. But this playthrough we're being nice, because in this quest and the other one we chose like the not nice options, technically. Depending on how you view it. Rather, we're gonna pick the people-pleasing options this time. So, this time I will deliver his letter. I will fulfill it. But, it doesn't mean things will work out for him. You know. Where are you? Looking pretty upbeat lately. Keep behaving. Wait for her to come back. I think it was actually downstairs, my bad. Pop. Okay, can't do that. Was it just this way? I think so. Oh yeah, in the library. Croton claims winner. Ah, round hat. Hello. Pippet, how can I get you to note? That was the guy we just talked to. I think she sat on someone else. Do you need something? Give the letter. Yeah. Could it be from Pippet? Not yes, just never mind. Just here you go. She can put her own spin on where the letter comes from. To fit her own will. Whoa. Some really terrible handwriting. First roast. Never mind that. Love for you is wider than the horizon and deeper than the clouds. Notice how it's not C, because they don't know what that is. I'd very much like it if you would go out with me. Your brave knight, Colin. This Colin guy. Does he want to gruise his flunkies? Love letter from that Colin kid. Yeah. He really put his heart into it and everything. Maybe she could sit. That's all it takes? Oh, okay, good. Self-respect is a great thing. Wonder if Pip would think if he knew about this.
Hi.
I don't know. What do you think? He's like, uh-oh. Someone else is talking to her. Not really. Pepe. At least I know where you are. What's up? It's Crane, like crane, because most of the names are bird puns. I forgot Pippets, but I think Crane is supposed to be like crane. It's interesting. What do you think she intends to do? Let's light a fire under him. I don't think he was interested before, but unless he was, I just missed the dialogue. It's not like there's anything going on between me and Crane. Just friends. To make sure everyone is living up to the highest of ideals at our night school. Ideal love is unfettered and passionate. Anything less than that can't really be called love, love at all. So he's got to make sure. He's just being methodical about it. The right to experience unfiltered and passionate love. Yeah. We'll break his ego a tad. There's no personal feelings involved, I'm sure. You're just an observer of true love and spirits. How about you ask? And interested in how the relationship turned out. I didn't say you have a personal interest, just interested in the emotion of love in general. He likes it as a concept. There's no a personal infatuation. Just, you know, here for the facts. Uh-oh. Spill your heart out. Yes. It was wonderful. Wasn't that great? Answer? I wouldn't believe like this is the first time that they're like actually talking together. He just gave me the vibe that he just like wrote her a random letter because he just likes seeing her or something. Hey. Also, that's the Breath of the Wild cooking noise. Really throws me off because it's used a couple times in this game, and pretty sure it was made for this game. He steps in. He's trying to pull all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. He found the way out. Checking you out for weeks. Wah wah. Aw. I like how he uses the music of Link and Zelda riding together. See, it's the love song. Link and Zelda are just friends in this game. Totally. Yay! Jokes at his expense. Pulling out the letter. That moment you finally realized. Yep. Love's a strong word for just finally admitting you like someone. But you notice your own feelings. Oh, with gratitude. In crystallized form. See, it's funny because in the other ending, these two people like never, you know, like get a confess or meet because this quest is the catalyst for that if you pick this ending. So in the other one, you get the gratitude from the hand. It also takes longer because you have to like keep going back and forth to night and day. But this one, you can just get the letter and just give it right away. And because of that, you're actually helping someone else. But in both of them, yeah, Colin does not end happy. But these guys do in this one. Found a wonderful girlfriend. Yippee! Happy. Amazing boyfriend. I feel bad about Colin. Yeah, so in the other ending, he's like crying himself to sleep. What happens to him in this ending? Kind of runs off. He's just sad. It's over. Because we did like help him. He's not like any anger towards us is just projection. Like we did exactly what he wanted. Which is kind of the funny part of it. Oopsies. He's pathetic. He's kind of great. Bye. But at least he's not haunted by a ghost hand like he is in the other ending. But yeah, gratitude. So, for the people pleaser route, that is one of two. Whoopsies. Clean up? I think it's clean. Okay. With that, let's progress a little bit. And I think as soon as we get the song, or this little part of the main story we're doing, then we unlock the rest of the side quests here. Monies. So I believe we go, yeah, to the Eldon area, because the pinwheel's like below. Which is funny, because it dropped on that side of the island, but it has to be retrieved elsewhere. So, yeah, the pinwheel's there, so you'd think if it dropped beneath the clouds, it would go there. But no. It is all the way, there. Maybe it caught a strong wind or something. Push-ups. Glad it's helping. Yoop, yoop. And we go roll. Ow. That bites. Yeah, that quest would have been the toilet date, which is a crazy way to put it, but it's like the ghost of a toilet. However that makes sense. Let's go get a pinwheel. Pinwheels are cool. And we lock in. Boop. And drop. Drop, plop. A lot of these retrieval puzzles in Skyward Sword, like, it does like test your memory. Like if you saw like very odd things. That was actually my first time dropping into an area and being able to pick my spot. Because usually I see that you use the amiibo. So I got the dialogue for like the first time doing it, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I like how this game like makes you aware of like little loose objects on the ground, and if you remember where they are, you can like, you know, get through these parts of the game faster. Otherwise, you would just have to drop in the light, drop somewhere random, and then use dowsing to figure out where to go. But I remember where the pinwheel is because you technically pass it in this quest line. Goddess cube. Oh, so even hold a piece of heart. Cool. Oopsies. You have a bomb. That's like a present back. Bye-bye. Fireworks. Such silly things. Bomb roll. For no reason. Yep. It was just so awkwardly there before. Call the robot. And then it blows up. Okay. I can't skip this. But I love the song. Carry thingy. Okay. He doesn't like me. It's pretty much just for that. I love the robot. Because I'm just the laziest person ever, we go amiibo tap for this because it's cool and awesome and yeah. Again, it's good for retrieval because you tap it again, teleport back. But in this case, it's the quick exit. If it's pay to win, I'm gonna win as much as I paid for. So I love it. Pay for quality of life. It's fun. And then we just, that'll fly right on. Yeah. And again, welcome to everyone still tuning in. We basically started after the second dungeon today, and then we're already well done with the third. And this whole like in between section. Beat the first imprisoned. And yeah, like so much side stuff unlocks after like this chapter of the game, this first chapter. So first 3 dungeons, then a bunch of side stuff unlocks. The next 3 dungeons, then a bunch more opens up, and it's like the final section of the game. Because they love splitting Zelda games into thirds. Yeah. Slap the propeller down. I'm just skip scopping. Don't overshoot it this time. We have a long way to go. Yeah, it's very convenient. Even if you nudge around, it keeps it locked in place. Just cause, you know, just like that'd be dumb if you had to like angle it when you can't even like do it in proper third person. Don't overshoot it. Yeah. Which is possible. Also, yeah, Zelda games like doing a lot of things in thirds. Well, only fitting for a game with the Triforce. Ha. Coincidence? Definitely not. It just, you know. Or it could be, you know. It's also just like rule of thirds. It applies to a lot of things. It applies to art and graphic design and game design. What? Huh? What? You get a whole cinematic angle? Wait, what? I was just, you know, sitting willy-nilly. There was no reason for me to do that. It just goes to cinema. That's so awesome. You know, I just, like, for the longest time, I didn't even know you could sit on benches because I thought it was just like the stools. And I don't think there's a single other Zelda game where you can just sit on benches. Is there other cinema? I feel like there was to some degree, but not like that. That was like really cool. Most of the seats are just seats for recovery, you know? Is there any more off the top of anyone's heads that have that? That is so cool. I gotta check like all the benches now. How serene and special. You know, I can think of one other game in the Nintendo Spectrum that has something like that. In Mario Odyssey specifically, if you're in like the city, like New Donk City, there's like benches around, and if you just stand on top of it long enough, like you can actually sit on the bench, which is kind of cool. But one bench specifically has like a person sitting on it already. But if you sit on the bench, like they'll just start talking to you, which is so cool. Because it's like not anywhere else in the game. Which, you know, to be fair, actually that happens in the Bazaar. I forgot. In this game, if you sit in the bench, or the stools rather, at like the little restaurant area, like the people will talk to you. So there is that too. I'm like, oh my god, this game did do it. Also, there's a couple in the forest, you're pretty sure? Is there benches in the forest? Wait. What are they shaped like? Are they like little mushroom stools, or? I need to know this now. This is so awesome. I love things. Okay. Well, anyways, let me do a bit of this. We'll be going to the forest soon anyways. Soonish. Beetle's air shop, sorry. The tree stumps. I'll look out for them. I wasn't like perceptive to that, you know? But we're going there, so I think we will find that. There's one in the sealed ground temple. Is it a cutscene? I know there's a stool, but I don't think there's any special like cutscene. Like I know you can sit in a chair. That was like a special cutscene with that. What a cool little thing. Had to wake it up first. This part is so cool though. Perfect. So great. She was going off. Damn. It was hard to top Zelda's performance, but honestly, that was a grade 5 performance. I loved it. So much good energy. On this dark day, cut through the clouds. I love how it's like purposely a little darker today, so the light has extra effect to pierce through. Whereabouts the three flames? And Fi has been promoted to Vocaloid. I'd consider that a promotion. When it's good, it's really good. There we go. Okay. I think we'll just go straight there. Oh, and then I'll upgrade the shield. Forgot. Oh, I keep doing that today. It's so easy to hit buttons. So eager for everything. I'll say I'll definitely check a lot of the stools. Maybe just keep getting the ones that like aren't cool, you know? Your sister's just sitting 2 feet away from you, watching the Breath of the Wild Gerudo run. So you're hearing double me. That's a lot of me. The overlapping voice. And the constant need to yap. No, Gerudo run fun. I wish theme runs worked for like any other game, but I guess it's fine that it doesn't. It only works because there's so much to do in like the Wild Era games that it's like, it's fun to kind of just focus on select elements. But games like this where there's more limited options, it's fun to work with all the options you got just more extensively. So they're less suited to theme runs, but more to just like very thorough playthroughs. Whereas like even with Breath of the Wild or Tears, a very thorough playthrough will only get you so far. Because like, you can be so thorough, but there's just so many more options. So that's why like theme runs narrows down the options. But for games like this, I can embellish in every little system and discover things. And yeah, and figuring out like a bomb is able to kill a Hydra just right away. No need to line up the heads or anything. Just you know, countering an earlier enemy using a later item, and the combo works like that. You time the explosion well. So discovering little things like that. It's every stream all the time. And it's because of the new ways we, you know, play the game. I wouldn't have tried that if I didn't have all the bomb upgrades because we're on hero mode and have all these extra materials. Because then I'll be more conservative with bombs and all that. So everything just lines up quite nice. Three, 4. I think it was kind of in position. Oh wait, it's actually behind. Let me. Sorry, it was hard for me to like envision what was happening a bit. So they're all like 3 stops away. I don't know. Let's time this in a way that I can just easily think about it. All right, I just have to line them up. I forgot. Greatly overcomplicating this. Oh, actually, to the one that's most behind, we line it up because it's easier to stop just one at a time. That makes sense. There we go. I forgot what I was doing at first. So, because that's the next obstacle, we just let it run into it once, and then we even it out. Yep, and that's just right to it. It's a very easy puzzle when you remember just actually how simple it looks. It looks simpler than it is. Not that bad. I'll say definitely true thing with my next theme run. Theme run, only run. No, I just need to finish my current one. And I have a couple ideas for the next one, but yeah, it's like sometimes it's very spur of the moment when I like just have a striking passion to do it, and then I spend a weekend aside and do it. Also, it is now storming by me. I don't think I'll pick up on the mic too much. Hopefully that doesn't mean a power out. Sometimes it does, but I won't worry about it. 1 in 10 chance. Struck it from Skyward Sword. I love that. The mouth. It's kind of funny. These scenes are so beautiful, though. Listen well, I guide you from my place at the edge of time. Edge of time is such a cool way to explain, like, out of our universe, or like at the start of our established universe. It's just a cool worded phrase. But yeah, have to get gifts. Gifts from trials, because we're building our spirit. And she's just being amazing. And we find flames to purify our sword. There's one in Farron Woods. These are so good. Most fluid dancing. It's just Disney magic. And it's so like forest area coded. It's like, okay. Gonna see the forest in a new light, discover a new ability, and explore deeper into it. It's very like I guess like hopeful. all the regional songs are really good in this game. Hopeful, beautiful, triumphant. All in one. Again. It's like, nothing for you, buddy. What if I void out? Bing. Yeah, it's cool. I wonder if I can... The other... I think that symbol exists in the Seal Temple, too. Oh. What? No. That's tricky. No, that way. Okay. Very complicated. Okay. One thing we could do is try to get every potion. Be like An all recipe run. Fight a wizard hat can be a fitting costume. I do love all the potions in this game. I wish I could drink them all. What we're talking about, like, yeah, for Breath of the Wild. Oh, nice. Yum. It's a lot simpler to get all the, like, the elixirs in that game. It's just like being the requirement to make it like the different colors or different effects. It's like, what is the simplest material of each effect to get? Mixed with some basic monster parts. Literally wizard percent. I kind of dig that. Ow! Sometimes it works. Not always. Okay, this game's great lore implications. I love how it's like the starting Zelda game, but a lot of this initial adventure was foretold by like the inevitabilities of how, I guess, the rules worked of you know, there needs to be a mortal who kind of like develops a hero spirit, someone to persist over, you know, the world that just isn't a god that oversees it, because even gods lack the power to wield things like the Triforce. So they had to build the spirit of a hero that eventually becomes destined to I guess, be locked in a cycle of the evils that, I guess, like counteract the intention of the world. So this game sets it up very nicely. It's really awesome. And then just great Zelda staples like setting up the Triforce. Cool stuff like that. We have a lot of these thingies. I wonder which chest is the thing I got in the desert. You know how I got that one chest early? I'm really curious. Let's go to Fun Fun Island. I'm sorry, I'm pausing a lot. Because yeah, we Skyward Striked a chest that we shouldn't have, or a goddess cube that we shouldn't have been able to get. We just have a longer Skyward Strike. So that means one of these has to be gotten early. I just don't know which one that is. We can technically progress to the next phase of the game, but there's also things to do. Plop. Like this guy. What's wrong? Party wheel pinned and flew down somewhere beneath the clouds. We can find this right away. So we'll look for it. Dousing. We'll do that. Oh, you can lose dousing targets. I forgot you gain like some situation like hearts if you're low hearts for the first time. So unlocking more dousing targets later in the game, I guess, can be situationally good, so you don't override something else that 5 might have given you. Maybe if you like run out of rupees or something, you unlock the rupee dousing. I don't know how that works. Interesting for sure. There's a lot of things at play. Oh, okay, I think this is a pre-existing one. It's the, it starts with an S. Seed satchel. SSS. Which we don't need, because you get that kind of late. You get it like all the way in the volcanic area. And by that point, I already have the satchel. So, no thanks. Crack rocks. Okay, so that definitely wasn't the one from the desert. I want to find that one. Hopefully there's not like another gimmick to get it in the sky. Like you need a certain item. Oh wait, another? Wait. Hold up. Maybe it was here. There's more to this island. Oh. I see it. That's probably it then. Ow! Let's do a little funny. I like a little funny. Just like that. Ow. This is probably the one, actually. Please, please, please. Oh, a life medal. I want to believe that's the one that you get from the desert. And we only got it because we're in hero mode. We get the longer Skyward Strike. I was trying to cheese so many, but none of them worked. Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm pausing a lot. Let's just shaky hands. Let's get that first, then do the desert, and then we can do Fun Fun Island. Get some monies. Our financial troubles will be gone. With good skill and accuracy, which I can't promise. Superman. No air freeways this way. Just slow flying wins the race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hearts. Okay, so we have 10 hearts, which is cool. Oh, come on. Oh, that was really good for the wrong target. You can avoid using the claw shots with good aiming. Me being normal for a second. Claw! Sorry. Drawing 3 triangles upon certain walls. We actually may need fairies this playthrough. Like, I did get a monster claw there. Whoa. That was funny. And he falls to skydive, even when not skydive. Heart medal. While you're carrying this medal, hearts will appear even when playing in hero mode. I like how it makes that clear, so it's not just like, because it can't be more often, because anything times 0, still 0. Yeah. Causes heart flowers to bloom. So that's handy. I won't get the far out ones right now, because it's just, that's what I'm trying to avoid, like unnecessary trips for like a silver rupee or something. Unless I know it's an item I need right now, which I don't think it is. Oh, so yeah. If I get a heart piece from Fun Fun Island, then I recover my hearts, yeah. Good time for a little mini game, I guess, right? Indeed. Indeed, indeed, it's what I need. Oh, I think the other quest we unlocked is the lumpy pumpkin stuff. Like repaying our chandelier debt. So that could be nice. And I know exactly where this is, because I saw Spinning Wheel literally very recently. Because we were just here today. Everything's going by fast. That was just today. Oh. Which is crazy to think about. Heart. Hello. I love desert. Desert. Yay. Yeah. I guess I could have waited to this until I went here. It's like some areas, it's like, if you know what you're doing, you can intentionally hold off, because there's like 2 rewards in some areas. Like, one you can get right away, one that kind of just like leads you into it, so it kind of earbugs you. Like doing this whole thing earlier was just so you would see that the fun wheel's here, so you had a chance to recall it mentally. But it also gives you a prize, some instant gratification too. But some people will connect the dots and they'll know where to warp, you know, rather than just warping anywhere in the desert and dousing the whole time to get here. So the only mandatory time I think is the pinwheel, but there's at least like 4 or 5 side quests that involve you to go down here and do that same thing. But none of these are skippable. You can't skip peak. Strangely familiar. It's almost as if he came from the desert. Well, it wasn't the desert then, but you know. What's everyone's favorite Tears of the Kingdom monster horn? There's two answers for me. There is the black moblin horn, which is the pine cone, because you can beat people up with the pine cone, and that's kind of funny. Other one is the silver bokoblin horn, because it's literally just the Pikmin sword. It just looks like a white Pikmin, and you gotta kill people with the Pikmin, and I think that's kind of funny. Something like that. Multi-kill. Okay. Shield restored. Sure. I could use Amiibo, but I'm not gonna. Oh, the slow way. Yes. Are we gonna first try Fun Island minigame this time? I don't know. Last time we did it just like near the end of the playthrough to make some money. It was a first try, as in like first attempt in a while. And we got it right away. That'll give us plenty of money to do all the upgrades we want. Buy a better adventure pouch. Do some stuffs. I feel like with 2 good No, it's a hard piece the first time. I don't think you get the... Do you get the money with it too? I don't know. But I think it's like 50 to play it. You can get up to 500 rupees. Something like that. What's a rupee cap? Because that is important. 1,400. Okay. Hi. Zoom in. Hi. Here's your wheel thing. Plop it. Pop. He's now the one who's running the show. Yippee. Clowning around. Wheel. He is so self-indulgent. He is his island. Open the minigame. With gratitude. Yippee. I think that's to 30 now, right? Yeah. 30 is the next set of upgrades. And 30 is like the big one to hit in terms of getting multiple things. But now the game's opened up for 20. Oh. So normally 20 rupees, first is free. Yes. Shot out of a cannon. It's perfectly, mostly safe. I just listened to the perfectly part. Perfectly safe. Selective hearing. Don't land in a loser space, because that would suck. Get fortune rings, avoid dodo balls, and we'll skim the rest. Sure. Yes. Am I hitting the same? I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Gets in cannon. Boop. Oh, that would have been cool. Oh, wait, that's bogus. I'm trying to be cool. I'm just being extra now. Oh, that was slick. It's like a Mario when you ground pound in a green pipe and like slips you through. Or at least modern Mario. It's cool. Don't hit dodos. Doubt would suck. This will be good money. You can afford lots of things. I like lots of things. Okay. This will be an easy clearing. No. Ah! It take money. How much money does it take? You take 10 rup. A free game. What a losing 10. I knew I was screwed pretty early into that too. It's like, damn it. It's fine. No. The side hop is big, big hop. Wait, what if I jumped? See, Link can jump. Who said otherwise? Oh, I hate that. Based on my trajectory, it was just like, I was going right for so long. I'm like, I knew I was gonna miss that. Actually, there's a speed way to do this. It's hard to pull off, but here. As soon as we finish this one, I'm gonna dive. You have to like really angle your controller. It helps it speed it up a little bit. Okay. So, remember, go counterclockwise if I need to. Or just start diving. Oh! Just barely. Okay. That was rough and risky, but we did it. Bing. Yay. 50 rupee, 500 rupees. And a special prize for the life. That's insane. You just have to see that glorious count rise. Woohoo. Okay. So if you're just good enough for that game, that's just all the money. And it's like as soon as you unlock it too, so. It is quite the hack. Almost invalidates all our systems, but you know, it's tricky. I feel like even that's pretty lucky because it goes so fast. But objectively, just, you know, if you get decently good at it, it's just so much money. A fast 2 tries. I didn't even have to third time's a charm. The second time was just charmful. Yeah. First was shaking dust off. But I think we got all the practicing from all the past failures of thinking I was so close. And that was hardly a win. But I'll take it as a win, because a win's a win. Nice. Now I kind of want to ball out with stamina stuff, but again, when do I unlock the potion medal in this game? Because like I don't want to do too much unless I have that, because it increases the potion duration of like duration-based stuff, like stamina or air potions, from 3 minutes to 6 minutes. So I feel like we wait a bit. Probably the smartest option. Okay. Now we're gonna think things we don't have much of in general. We'll get seeds very easily in the next area. Kaboom for 20. You know what? Let's buy some. So satisfyingly smoky and so very destructive. I don't need more though. I'll just a little mad. Okay, I'll get seeds, but it's just cheap to buy some. I don't care. We have money. The money means nothing when you have lots of money. He thinks he's getting a good deal. We played one game for this. And that was pennies compared to all that. I'll buy one more stamina potion. This is good for this. Like, for 3 minutes for 50 rupees is fine. But I'm not going to upgrade it because that requires a lot of bugs. Sure, infuse. It's like, yeah, that's good because one stamina potion is half off. Or stamina drains 50% slower for 3 minutes. But upgrading it is infinite stamina for 3 minutes, which is awesome. But yeah, minus the sky stag beetles, we do have a lot, but it's like I don't want to use all that yet. I want to save it for when we're getting our max effect, which okay, Skipper's Retreat is where you get the potion medal from the Goddess Cube. So we'll wait till that to spend all the upgrades. In the meantime, I'll just remember 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We can do 7 of them with the ingredients we have. So we'll get some more sky stag beetles. Right. Because of the limitation, we can only do is max 4 of them. So we'll get some more sky stag beetles. Then it'll be caught up because dragonflies we need more of. Because we can only do total 7. Grasshoppers, we should be fine. I don't think we'll ever make more than 20 of these, you know. But if air potions use some too, then I have to consider that. Ladybugs were totally fine. We found out a way to get so many of them on I think the last stream of our normal save. So I'm not worried about ladybugs at all, despite needing the most. So that's good that we are able to farm those out. So we'll just be perceptive about dragonflies, nab some more of these while we're here. Beetles. And everything else we should be good on. So yeah, I'm gonna wait to upgrade. Okay. And then we go, I think just here and then here, then Betroth is 30 crystals, and then we go off. We had tons of stuff. Didn't even touch a single silent realm, and we're going in with that. 150 is absolutely nothing. Yes. Okay. Great looking shield. Yes. Divine. Also, air potions are Sky Stag, Ants, and Mantis. Okay. Good to know. So, different things. But not the Sky Stag. The Sky Stag is actually the universal one that we need a lot of. But they're like, I don't know the farming spot for them, but objectively they're easy to get because I think they probably just keep respawning, you know? Just hit tree. But I should pay attention to which trees have them. That one. Because you do see him like visibly crawling on a tree. So at least that tree, because I remember Gully hitting it at the start of the game. There's got to be like an easy few, you know? So what if I... disrupts it? It doesn't matter. The deed is done. And then Betroth. So after we go to Betroth, then we'll go to the next area. You can't take potions in trials, sadly. Okay. None of these have cutscenes. I'm still trying to find that out. Which ones have cutscenes? Apparently some of the mushrooms in the forest, which we can check out by pots. Yes. Oh yeah, there's right. The only bit of side content I think we can do now is the lumpy pumpkin stuff. But I think I'm gonna save that. I kind of want to do some more meat. We'll do some vegetable medley later. It's not even meat and potatoes because the filler is not just basic filling filler. It is a whole medley of fun little quests. But enough vegetable medley, just meat right now. And I think for this, yeah, it's in the woods. Yes. Okay. Has this fledged side quest involving stamina potions started yet? It has. And I believe the trigger for doing the next phase is beating this dungeon or the next one. I don't know, but the soonest we can give it is now. And we're going to check as soon as the next dungeon's done to see if we can progress it. So I don't believe there's certain checkpoints, but like, I don't know how it works if you, let's say you're in the late game. So you did all the dungeons already, then you found Fledge. Like, can you just give him a potion then wait till night and give him another one? Or is there still like a time restraint? Because obviously you did all the dungeons already, so you should meet all the requirements to give him more potions. But in that case, there's probably like a time limitation. This is kind of a test of that, because we gave him the potion as soon as they were available. And I'm going to check as soon as the dungeon finishes if we can do it again. That was blue guys. We're stronger and so is the army. We have good shield. Yay. I want an amber. I know I didn't drop at the right spot. I'm looking out for these tree stumps though. I don't know what that means. Places to set. Oh yeah, there is the one on the edge here. Remember that. That's why it inadvertently worked here, I think. I knew before I knew. Can't do anything about that. He's scared. We'll let him be scared. This one. Oh, yeah. Right, so I have seen that one before, but it's like not as cinematic as the others. Like, the one on Skyloft had that whole, like, rotating angle to it. This one still does lean into the cinematic, though, so I appreciate that. So maybe just like it's less, it has less showmanship, but it still gets you the good angle. Yeah. And actually locks the camera so you can't free cam. So that's cool still. I need to find like all the spots in the game though. Ooh, I was just being fancy. Guess so. Death. They're just too good. Oh, what the? You ate the elder! He was there. And now he's not. Oh, I thought that would have. Fair inference. Oh, there's a fairy in there, but we already have red potion. I just remember that a little too well. Also, didn't know this was here. I don't think so. The elder's there. Actually, I do want to talk to the elder, see what he says. Yep, fairy. You caught a fairy. You don't have an empty bottle, so you'll have to let it fly off. Can't even use it? I just love how you can do that, though. Just kind of hit it to the side. That was really good. Oh, that was good. I'm an expert. I'm a pro. I just want to see what these guys have to say. Oh, yeah, also more chair. Oh! Nice to get lost in your own thoughts sometimes. We're getting the dialogue and the seats. It's kind of fun. It does wonders for the body and mind. It sure did. I feel rejuvenated. Hit the glowy. Hit more glowy. Bamboo cutting. Ooh, that was really high up, so you got a red. Can find the girl in the deep woods. Can't lose heart. We will both reunite. Hi, little bush friend. Constant fear. What does that guy say if you talk to him normally? Made our home. Where's the food though? They eat the trees. Our tree eat tree. I guess. Boink. Skyward seed thing. You ever find that girl? Not yet. Of course I remember Machi. Machi Matcha. Nothing like reuniting with friends. I don't want to be like, who are you? He would have been really sad. He thought he left an impact on us. Which he did. But to our hearts. He's a sweet guy. I'm trying to hide here. Oh, how cute. I wish I could get that goddess cube early though. Shame. Death. Not because I needed to kill you. Only because I wanted to. Butterfly. Butterflies in the sky. Butterflies time to die. Okay, we start with a little guitar solo. It's like the only way that calibrates it though. There is no rage built inside me, I promise. The Macabre in the distance is watching pretty well. Or he was. She's killing it again. My favorite Vocaloid singer. Yay. Bokoblin is unenthused. But it was courage. So we do a trial? We can continue listening to the song. Or not. Kill time. Shoot. Give him a symphony you can't avoid. Oh, and a skull that I can greatly have. That goes back to that. Just permanently place the tune here. It's kind of funny. Nice. Time to get more of these, so. Look at seeds. A lot of seeds. Oh, please work. Can fall into the realm. Okay, we know how this works. You get the seeds. If you don't get the seeds, the scary guys chase you. We have to literally build our spirit. I got it. Okay. No, because I read every word. I know what I'm doing. Hello, Guardians. Face off. Ha. Who needs tears? What a peaceful world. Oh, look how cool it is. I have friends here. I have a lot of awesome friends. We're having a good time. What's up? Are you gonna educate me about waking water? Oh, guardians will immediately be lured to my presence. That sounds so awful. How can I ever deal? Oh, dust garlic. That's cool. No thanks. He doesn't even see me. He's so dumb. Oh, now he sees me. I never actually tried exploring like this, but you know, look, I can get all these free dusk relics, free little goodies. Look at these things. Dusk, dusk, dusk. Nothing says I can't do this, so I'm doing it. Oh, that's a little. Thank you. Huh, not as high stakes as I thought. I thought you guys were better than this. I really did. Sucks to be you, though. Oh, no, give me that. Give me that. That's mine. That's mine. I'm touching it. By Zelda law, I deserve it. That was surreal. Okay. Legitimately, I didn't pass the trial. Okay. I was terrified, but I was definitely masking that. But you know the funny thing about that? You know what's really funny? Oh, the dust relics are gone. I heard somewhere that they respawn. That's the only reason why I did that, so I was trying to get them twice. It's okay. It's not terrifying one bit. Not at all, my friends. I think if you leave the silent room and go back, the dusk relic respawn. Should we do that? And get some things early. Not that I need more. I think they do. That's what I heard. I'm going purely off information I heard on the internet, which is always true. I actually forgot where I heard it, so. But it was technically on the internet, probably. Do they respawn? Guess we shall find out. They do, okay. I'm actually gonna... We actually don't need to play that game anymore. I'll go just... Dun, 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 dun. Generic victory charm. You know, we got some extras, and that's all I care about. So I will take that gladly. Could at least get the one I died on, that's true. I don't like need to farm them out though. I was just doing it just for the sillies. And that's crazy. I should have gotten it though. The game was being stingy there. All agreed. Oh yeah, we can break these now. I should probably do that. The Silent Realm intentionally kind of sets that up like, you have bombs now in your back. There's 2 bomb spots we can break now. We could have done it as early as the second dungeon, but it's a bit overkill. So if I can do all that in hell mode, I can do all this now. So those 2 should be back to back. Was there another Dusk Relic like there? Maybe some only appear because of treasure metal, but I don't even know. I feel like there was 2 back to back here. How many do we have? I need 6 apiece for how many quivers I want? Okay. Well, we can always farm with the next one too, because there's another Silent Realm until we get the bow. Yeah, I thought there was another Dusk Relic here. Oh, this is like a rare chance. I don't know. Yeah, because we're already like trying this run. I don't want to like restart. I feel like this is probably one of the easier ones to farm out Dusk Relics, but I'm not trying to get like max quivers, just some extras, you know. And is there anything else Dusk Relics are good for besides the quivers then? Because we upgraded the Sacred Shield, we upgraded the Scatter Shot, and a lot of other things. Slide time. This is just like a playground at this point. Make sure to get that. It was scary, but not after all these attempts. We took out the scare. Yeah. No playing games. Just play and win. Also, yeah, maybe it has a bit of random. So I guess there is a bit of RNG to that, because I saw it there, but not this time. Maybe the treasure metal just increases those odds? I was like counting last time, I'm like, okay, there's 5 in this Silent Realm. I think there's like many different spawn points, but they each have like a spawn percentage. Maybe we were on the lower end last time because we didn't have the treasure medal at this point in the game because we forgot it. When this playthrough we do, and that's why we got like 4 just on a quick pass. Maybe I'll look that up for the next one. I'll look up all the Dusk Relic spawn locations. Maybe farm it out a couple times. I'll say I've already done the Dusk Relic upgrades. Okay. So everything would be purely for the quivers. So 6 per quiver. Get 2 of them, which is awesome. Overkill and awesome. The best combo. Oh, they're all here. Yep. So that's why sometimes they're just in the way. Because they're randoms drops. Usually I start with these. Because it's kind of clockwork, but I kind of made my own clock. Oh yeah. This spot occasionally has like an amber relic or a treasure. It's also a Dusk Relic in this world. Duality. I didn't get the first one yet. Why'd I do that? That's terrifying. Whoop. I just knew I'd be fine. A little self-scare factor. Almost self-sabotage. Oh, okay. Woo. Proceed with caution. I don't know. That's very cautionable. Yay. Woohoo! Spirit Throne. For cool item. Four. A scale! Easily like the best one too. Well, debatable for the next one. It's a really cool one. Because there's barely any water travel at all in the game. I think literally any form of swimming was completely optional up to this point in the game. But it's already way better. Because of our new thing. God, a sacred gift. Swim freely underwater. And it's very free. So, it's an area we have not explored. It's very cool. Swim through the water like a dragon that soars to the sky. Maybe the one area with water. Oh, we did that trial and just harder things spawn. Because now it's like matching our power state to challenge us. Oh, but I should do those bomb rocks, so shouldn't I? Up the shield. Oh. With accuracy, please. Cut that. You missed. No. Beam. Still 4 times more powerful than the sword. One more should get us close. Oh. Nice. Oh, this didn't do damage. No things though, but I love things. I mean, about to beetle it. Huh. I got one of two. Why'd that like stop? What? That's actually good for. Oh, it's because there's the. Yay. Probably a golden skull. Just daring today, aren't we? Forgot bombs are good for grass mowing. That's kind of fun. Plume. The rarest of them all. Basically let us up here. Whoa. Look, I don't even have a rupee medal. Speaking of medals, I forgot to go to Patrol. I definitely said like right before going to Patrol, I was going to go to Patrol, and then I just didn't. Alright, that just insta kills. So sadly, with these enemies, they don't instant die to my beam anymore. Oh, but I'm getting so many of those. 3 for death. No. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting so many items. As long as it's not a claw, I'm getting so many. I love items. Maybe it's just also because in our last playthrough we just forgot to equip the treasure medal for so long. So it just feels like a lot. No, it feels like it's the rupee rate is going crazy. I love all the treasures and the little tasty items. Multi-hit. Yep. Oh, it's 3 of them. Wait. Speak of the devil? Oh, claw! There it is. The luck is evening out. Boop. I didn't even need to like slow walk. The big bug nut just gives you so much more reach. Come on, I want to get stuff early. Let me. I wish. Nah. I'll lose. Ah. That's okay. Let's find that other thing now. Bomb wall. Here, I'll give it to my friends first. I'm one for my friends for sure. That one really went rolling. That's crazy. But that won't. Eat it. It's so good, isn't it? Delicious. Nutritious. Yummy, yummy. Delicious. Come on. Uncool. That was me. All me. Heart. Because it loves me. Yay, first of many. Okay, we might as well go to the new area now. That is stuff we could have done if we wanted to travel back after the bombs, but God, I'm making the most of my trips. Bye-bye. Also, what's the next wild arrow run in the works? It is the night run, but I'm just editing it, and once that video is out, then I'll start thinking of when I'll stream the next one. A lot of the last year was editing through my backlog of stuff, so I'd rather not have backlogs of like streams and stuff I want to edit, or just record something, then edit it, and then stream other stuff as I'm editing it. Ah, backlog gets a lot. The Master Sword. Is this the Master Sword? It is quite the masterful sword. And it shoots beams on command. You don't have to be at full life. That already is kind of awesome. Oh, that's not awesome. But we tried. Okay. Now we go where we want to go, and that is here. So now we have free swim and free spin. And as soon as we unlock a stamina potion, there's now air to worry about. Which, yeah, that's the thing. Air takes up, swimming takes up more air in hero mode, right? It's like an invisible crutch, rather. It's not, it doesn't apply to stamina. I'm sure the intention was they didn't want the game to be fully broken in hero mode, because some things require you to run for the amount of time you're allowed. But I believe air does drain faster in hero, because there's nothing too time crunching. You just have to make better use of your time. Grab it. No. Grab it, rabbit. But yeah, in terms of challenge videos, I definitely still have more stuff. After the night run, we'll figure that out. I kind of do it on a case-by-case basis, but definitely a lot more for tiers, because we've done less. Breath of the Wild, we've done most things. There's, you know, not too many more things I want to do with Breath of the Wild runs, but there's still some. So I'll announce them as I do them. That's usually how we do it, because I don't want to commit to plans early. Also, that was a nice hop. How about I donate? Donations are... Well, you're just stupid. So that's on you. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, wait, secret area. I forgot about this. No! That felt so good. We now have to do this again? Ah. It's hard to match the grandeur of that one moment. Feeling, rather. Yes! Okay. That loops back. It's quite an interesting little side area. I don't want to deal with bomby guys. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. More claws. It's basically Christmas. Because, you know, such a rare commodity. I hate that it is. It's really just claws. Oh, that's not even close to right. Quit switching. Okay. If you're gonna be a switcher, the beam didn't work. These guys only win because they're indecisive. Oh, it spawned the jelly on his little plant, not where his body fell. How nice of him. So now, monies. I love that secret. You hear the moblin up there too. Can I reach him? Or is it gonna void me out? Oh, you can. Back scratch. Hope it felt nice. Actually, I don't. I hate them. That's where the things are swiveling off of. So it avoids more swivelies, which is kind of cool. And if you mess up, don't mess up. Okay. Because that could and would suck. Oh, we almost launched off. But I literally used the paraglider to stop my fall. To stop the sideways momentum. I didn't think you could do that. So if I'm being like tricky and silly, I can just stop myself. That's kind of awesome, actually. Also, this is painful because I want to get that, but don't want to restart what I did. So we worry about that later. Damn it. All the birds are like in sync together. Scare off one and the rest follow suit. Again, you can't blow them off, right? Yeah. That sucks. Scatter, because I don't feel like aiming. Not particularly. Also, the branches look like violins. They did have a musical physique to them. Very curvy and cool. Artistic. Oh. Skip that section of the wall. Oh shoot, there's spiders. No, it's my domain. Oh, there were bees too? Huh. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. You know, actually, they got like a little mad, and then they just kind of gave up. What if we, oh yeah, what if I want the honey and we go like this? Take the honey. Don't attack. The one lone bee is gonna ruin it. I actually need some more bees. Big bug net. Which is so handy. And a honey. Because we did like sell more bees at one point. So now we're at 19. We get so many. And then you fill up so easily. Yeah. This is musical like something else that happens here. Good comparison. What are you gonna do about it, chump? Back into the... Right, 3 bombs. Wait. Yeah, because one blew up the rest. Bombs do 40 damage. I think he has 100 health. So yeah, that 3 bombs would have killed him. I never even thought that you could do that. I thought the shield was going to tank it all, but maybe it hit a blind spot. Or maybe it blew up the shield and his body all in one. Like the first bomb hit his body and blew up the shield, along the other 2 bombs that like just hit straight to the body. That's crazy. Okay, whoa. Very climactic. Okay, y'all love bombs. Yeah, just run off the edge. Oh, they're actually a little smarter. Or just, there's an invisible rail for him. He's getting in now. Here. That was like through the wall. Cheater. Whew. I just can't do it that time. That's okay. You know what? We have this. We take advantage of this. Is that all of them? Guess so. When in doubt, scatter it out. We'll go for one at a time, but sometimes it's multiple. The intention's there. Oh, that was just bad on my part. I love the scatter shot. Usually just wait for enemies to come to you, but I just love that. Oh, beetle. I wish I could take him. What's that noise? Reach the top of the tree. See an area I should explore. It's a kiwi. Kiwi. All sounds of the kiwi. Equi. Who's it? Have I met you before? Sure have. Just gaslight him. You know what? I knew it would be mentioned sometimes. It's like, okay, when the heart metal thing came up, it's like, yeah, because that's a mechanical difference, and it makes sense. It was explained. If Fi says something, it's like, whatever, I get it. Fourth wall breaking. But the instructor at the start of the game was aware that it's like, oh, you're doing this on hero mode. Like, welcome to the challenge. I'm like, oh, that's cool, but it's probably not repeated again that it's hero mode. But in this case, yeah, skips the whole like little puzzle thing because it's like, you know the solution. It knows that. Pretty much. Yeah, I know what to do. That's so funny. Got it. Yerbil, the herbal tea. I love that. He's very persnickety about manners. I don't want to end up as a snack. I wonder if you can get air potions. I don't know. Anyways, first thing I should do is no. Part of me is really mad about this, and rightfully so. I can't get the goddess cube I wanted because I slid like an idiot. But autosaves exist, and autosaves are cool. Watch this. You go bing, bop, bing, bop, bing, bop. And then you load the autosave because we're a little cheater. Just plummet to my death. I was not about to have that. The autosave was there. It was there? It didn't autosave after that? Oh, that's rough. Well, to be fair, we get to skip the dialogue, but I hate it. Would have. We didn't get anything of value, I don't think. Maybe there'll actually be something good this time. We just killed some bats. Oh, there's something. So that sucks. I genuinely thought I saw the autosave icon. I'm just gaslighting myself. Okay, it's fine. We go like that. Hello, buggy. It'll be faster than literally. Wait for this cutscene, then we can skip the rest. What is Squirrel Madness? Don't worry about it. Half the time my home screen is just eShop slop, and don't ask about it. I was bored and it was like 5 cents and the game sucked. But that's how it is. Okay. Skip. It's still faster, I tell myself. Nothing changed. Hero mode, yes. Got it. No, don't wait up. Skim. Bing bop, not cool. It is cool. Okay, don't do that again. There was no autosave. So don't mess this up, because this is easy to mess up. So I have to jump from there. So this is like a skydive platform, right? So that you purposely can't reach it from... Or wait. Can you? I hate that. But this is a legit skydive platform, so you can like skydive off this and like... Yeah, it's shaped like one. If it walks like a duck, it talks like a duck, it is a duck. So... I'm so mad. Why is it shaped like a skydive platform? Doesn't enter the dive animation. It hates me. It hates me. I'm not even, okay, that was just a bust. There is an amber relic for me. And it sucks in hero mode too, because Okay, so basically what I'm doing. I'm gonna see if there's air potions available, because I do have to make the trip multiple times anyways. And also I can return to the sky and fly back down to skip this whole section. I'm just doing I think it was this because why not? Okay. Remember, there is a way around this. It's fine. It's not that bad. I'm just dramatic. I'm very dramatic. But I believe we lock air potions now, right? Like that's... There is a bird statue at the top of the tree, correct? I'm gonna get the lowest one though first. What? Wait, what? I just aired a mushroom and stuff came out. Don't hit it. Oh, that was early, but it worked. Okay. Oh, I messed up the fall. It's okay. I just wanted this because I couldn't get this one. You basically have to do like 3 rounds to get all these, which means you get a lot in a short time. But nice. For the others, we do like skydive madness. So we got one. Will I amiibo it? Yes, I will. Use amiibo. Basically, you just have to return to the sky, but then we manually enter, not using amiibo back, to fall on the bird statue on top of the tree. And then we get vantage points. But yeah, because the air potion thing, I do want to upgrade an air potion for this next section. Cool. Awesome. So there's 2 of them. One I can just do right away. This is what you're supposed to use the claw shot for, but if you just time the jump like that, like a perfect person, you get it. The one we were trying to get early by like beaming from there, didn't work, sadly. Yeah. Cool. And then just out of plain curiosity, let me just pick up a couple things and do the same thing for the final one. Nope. I just want this. I don't know why. Need it for potions, but we have a surplus. I just like getting them. Also, I like seeing what's here. Nothing's there. Well, this is here, so I might as well just use that instead of cheating with the amiibo. It's fine. You're watching the Quark only run, you love it? Thank you. We're basically in the Quark area right now, in this game. The pre-Quarks. Kikwi to Kokiri to Quark. We're in stage 1. And Quark run is stage 3. Again. Yes. I see like a rupee up there. Just the blue. Blue's not good. Wait, we have 1,200 rupees. We're close to filling up, actually. Oh wait, we can buy the adventure pouch. What's Bro doing in here? Thinks he's part of the team. Oh! A plume. That's cool. Makes everything worth it. Catch the bats. Oh, I heard the claw. Oh, I meant to. Overkill. Best kind of kill. Yippee. No, we don't mess this up. Thank you for keeping you company while you bleach your hair. The priorities. I'm happy to be great background noise. Yippee. I hear this guy's croaking. He's like, I was like following it, but what I'm supposed to be following is the objective. Here? Here? Wait. This is always gonna throw me off, I hope you know. I think just like here, right? Yeah. It's just so you can view it, right? So. No, that looks wrong. But it can't be wrong. How can it be wrong if it's right? Ah, I was right. Okay, that's like smack dab. Perfect. Wait, what am I doing? I'm so dumb. No need for that. That's normal mode business. Okay. And with that. Glittering spores are so much fun, but yeah, they turn hearts into fairies, but we don't even find hearts in this mode. I would just say unneeded. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do like glittering spores, but not this time. Did a lot the last playthrough. We did that. So that's, yeah, that's all of them. That actually worked quicker than I expected. Win. Let's return to the sky to get some other side stuff really quick before we progress into the water area, though. I'm gonna see if air potions are unlocked. So, Amiibo? Yes. I want to believe the air potions are unlocked as soon as we got the water dragon scale, which is very soon after stamina potions. But that is something I want to see. I want to get the Betrow, like reward. I want to buy an adventurer pouch because now we have 1,200 rupees, and we're gonna fill up pretty soon. Because 1,400 is our limit currently. Our credit limit. For personal saving. Imagine a savings account just had like money limits. Like, if you have this much money, you don't need any more. I mean, I think the world would be healed then. But you know. All bank accounts should just be 6 digits. When you reach the max, you want economy. You don't need to make more money. And that's it. That's basically older Zelda games. And then now you can be millionaire. Just about to. He likes to chill here. Bugs. He needs to tell people about bugs. But yeah, since we know the harp, we can do the next part of the quest. Or, actually, yes, help harvesting the pumpkins. You know what? The first part of the quest you can do right away, but the second part, I don't think you need the harp for. I just don't know when the actual trigger for it is. Can we work on the day? I just know for the final part of the quest to complete it, you need the harp. But it's possible you could do this next part earlier, but we just haven't been here yet. I don't know when the soonest is. I like to think about that. It's cool doing things as soon as you open. Sometimes it's not worth the trip. You just do it when you can do multiple things at once.
Hi.
Helping with the pumpkin harvest. It's gonna be a piece of pumpkin cake. I love pumpkin cake. Like a good pumpkin roll. Yum. Lean. Carry pumpkin. Lean into it. Do pumpkin skills. What if I just walk? Can I be like crazy with this? I can. It just leans to. We'll just zigzag. Oh, shoot. I was like still for a while, and then just like they started rolling. The goal is steadiness, but I'm not careful. I do what I do. What is like the most reckless I can do? Okay. That shouldn't have worked out as well as it did. Oh, jumping is not good. Okay. That makes sense, I feel. There's gotta be like a funny trick to this game, and I don't know why I want to shortcut it, but I love shortcutting work. Why did it work that first time? I need to see how I was able to get it almost all the way while being stupid. Okay, so I can't backstep. So I think you just little movements, but if you start to nudge the wrong way, just nudge it slightly. I want to try something though. Is this a dumb idea? It's terribly dumb. It doesn't let you jump off the edge. I want to like fall with the pumpkins. Dang it. As long as you're taking like a little step, you don't have to walk slow. Which is kind of cool. It just sucks because you have to like walk left a lot, which throws you off. It seems like I'm about to hit the ledge there. No, what? We were in here. We were in the stupid pumpkins. Stupid pumpkins. No, no. It was so good. I was there. I was literally right there. It hates me so bad. Whatever. I was being reckless, but that time it should have been fine. I think it just like hit the ledge funny. You drop one. It's like that. That's keeping 80% of your yield's pretty good. Be happy. It's free labor. The cost even out, I think. It's not like we're compensating for a chandelier I broke. That's just normal Link stuff. We should be excused. I like how they just kind of shift in place. I'm like, okay. Never made too much sense to me. Come on, come on. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Wait, yeah. Right, you leap. It inverted in my head, and it was tricky. It was very tricky. Ah, dancing pumpkins, I know. They're just like jitter, 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 jitter. That one pumpkin is not scooting over, and it's making me upsetty. Spaghetti. The first part is sort of roll with it, because it's like, if I lose, might as well lose early. Okay, we were like, that was how far we were. Blah, 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 blah. Did not mean a cut or knock, but I'm just violently shaking my hands in retaliation. Oh, it was beautiful. Claw. Draw a symbol of money on walls, you can make an easy fortune. Yeah, solo. Beautiful. Cool. I can do it here. Oh, I can't do it here. I suck for that. Okay, next part. I helped. Need more help? Interesting looking instrument. Can only be done at night. Let's sleep in the pumpkin bed. I would love a bed like that. This guy's chronologically the first Link, so there's no excuse because he's the first. People of Hyrule don't know of his destructive antics. They'll come to learn. But you know, to be fair, I feel like most people don't know we're the hero. We're just the guy. But there's something inside them that just knows, I guess. The trouble for their pottery will come. Yes. Makina is actually quite the singer. Pumpkina. Oh, well, I'd love to accompany. Oh, I love this part. I love this so much. Customers start waving their arms as Kina sings her song. Stay right on tempo. There we go. When we stop moving, we can freestyle. Freestyle for free? I love it. Beautiful voice. Let's do it. Like even the patrons are going at different speeds. Yeah, jamming. Freestyle. Throwing me off. Come on. It's beautiful either way. Just playing in key. Yeah! It needed a bit of thrills at the end. So, guess you could call that playing. What? What? Did good enough? Wait. Just good enough? I mean, I was literally like in real time to whatever you were doing. I never got just good enough before. They always tell me I killed it. I crushed that. That was expert level stuff. You guys are just hard to please. It's because it's hero mode. They're just gaslighting me. It's fine. I know I crushed it. I was just soloing, guitar solo on the harp. I crushed it. I crushed it. Cries myself to bed. I need to think that one off. I need a break. Just unhappy campers. To be fair, it's like, you know that the switch ups are coming, but never when. It's like dun 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 dun, and tempo breaks. Goodbye. Squirrel. Oh yeah, the loose ones. There's 15 across the sky, 10 on Skyloft. I think 2 here, 3 somewhere else. I don't remember. Maybe there's more. I don't know. I just remember there's like 15 loose crystals. Maybe. Something like that. 1 there. And the other one's inside? I didn't strum all the way when strumming. It must have just been like a calibration thing. Because it's so weird, because I'm making the motion, you know, like... Stopped in the middle. Yeah. And like... Yeah, I guess depending on like what position I calibrate it to. Sometimes it does the full loop, but sometimes I have to go extra because it's not... I don't know, it's not my... It sounded good. It sounded good, so I don't know. Good is subjective. You know, people were skydiving over a lumpy pumpkin. Okay. But there's like a pride thing at stake here, you know? Like, I thought I crushed it. And you know what? Where is she? Hey, you. You didn't like it, did you? Fine. We'll try this again another night. Another night? I would assume so. The chandeliers? Yeah. We got a new one. That's cool. No gratitude crystal for this. The gratitude is evened out by the bad deed we did. Harp. Play harp. I'm doing it again. I don't care. Only cares that you change direction at the right time. There it is. Okay. I think it's better now. Too fast it breaks it. My intention. There it is. They're really jamming. They're like 2 nights in a row. I guess improving too. Oh, that was a nice little ending. Yeah, okay, he's going crazy. Yes! Woohoo! Okay, that felt fantastic. 50 root. Oh, didn't expect that. It was a pleasure in itself. But yippee, thank you. We crushed it. Heath. Heath the pumpkin. I don't know his name's a pun of. They're mostly puns though. No soup though. It gets cold easy. But I love what you're doing. I support it. Morning. Okay. Now, only thing I can think of is getting those patrol awards and the adventure pouch. With the adventure pouch, we can equip something else. What should we equip? I don't know. What should we use the adventure pouch for? Also, air potion. Okay. Remembering everything at once. Strong knife. Thank you. Okay, so just straight there. I did do it right. I get it now. I felt in tempo, but like I was more so just jamming with the existing song. Now everything felt just right. And I feel just fine. Let me okay. Yeah, something like that. Yay. Yeah, I'll just do this. Me looking at the time that I am like, oh, we've been streaming for 5 hours, haven't we? Yeah. Usually my streams like end of a dungeon or something more monumental, but we just did a lot today after the second dungeon. Got through the whole third section and tons of side stuff. Good step into like this next chapter. I might honestly call after this. I'm just, that musical stuff was fun, but I'm like, oh man, I can get like sidetracked everywhere, I guess. We got a wallet though. 1,000 instead of 500. Gathering crystals. And a chest. Which all chests are good things. So we open it. I want to open it. No. Cursed metal. You find more rupees. Find more treasure. Sounds very handy. Gets worse, but you can't open your pouch. A more gruesome fate. No shield. Yeah, no shields is like a deal breaker to me. Screw the materials. Well, I am taking it anyways. Eek. But it doesn't actually apply because it's being sent to the item check. So that's okay. Human desire is insatiable, fearsome thing, even to a demon. It's also what makes your kind so intriguing. If your pouch won't open, fear not. I can just uncarry the metal. So, I know some people definitely just don't even pick up that item in a playthrough because they're like, oh, they don't want the bad thing. They don't want to lose on their things. Unless Patrol really does remind you that you can still take it and just bank it. But again, I'm just not sure. So I'm sure there's definitely some people who are just too scared to get it because Patrol added that element to it. Yay. But yeah, no, I mentioned doing some other side things, but really I'm just like, oh, I think it just hit me that we've been streaming for quite a long time, and I might just pick up with this at the start of next stream, because it'll give us a couple minutes, just run those two quick little things, and then start with the water area, dungeon, and then probably the Sansi after that. Because it is objectively going faster, and we'll objectively just be doing just fine. There's statue. Cut. Not cut. I suck at cut. Yay. Oh yeah, this is... Last time we saved was the start of last stream. And now we're all good. Well... You have a habit that if your pouch isn't full when you get the cursed metal, you just sing, you lost your shield. Because yeah, it's just like, it's gone. Which in my case, it's... Oh, it was gone. But it wasn't gone. Because, yeah, literally having your item pouch full at that moment is a good thing, because you don't have to take it off if you don't want it. But we don't want it. It was ideal. We'll start the stream by getting the other adventure pouch. We'll see those air potions in the shop. We'll do some dungeons and a lot of fun stuff. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching. This will go on every Thursday night at 6 p.m. Eastern, like it did today and last week. Full playlist is in the description, which includes this part of the playthrough and the first part, which was normal mode 100%. A lot more thorough. This is speedier. Both are very fun. I'm happy we're kind of doing like this 200%. Yeah, a good portion through, and that's kind of the point, and it's being realized. So yeah, basically across 2 streams we got done what we did just, yeah, like for the first 2 streams in normal mode, we got to where we left off at the start today. So it's like double speed. It's kind of cool. But it still feels very intentional and awesome that we're doing stuff early and faster, and yeah, it just feels fun. Still discovering things too. So thank you so much for watching. I will see you all next Thursday, and yeah, it was fun chatting. Hope you have a good night.